try to... Previously, on Pioneers of Hamil, Daw'l, the majority of the outliers went venturing into the Daggermaw swamps to try to find a missing farmer who appeared to have been kidnapped by some strange creature. Kobe got left behind. Whoopsie. They followed a series of strange tracks, which led them to a small flooded peninsula, going past trees that had strange formations hanging from their leafless branches, and small animal bones at the base of them. Crossing over onto a small landmass in the middle of the swamps, the outliers found some old ruins, similar in design to Straven's temple that they had explored in the summer, but they also realized perhaps they were not alone here. They decided to try to camp out for the night, but got scared by various bumps in the night, and the realization that those strange formations in the tree branches were not rocks, but were dark mantles, creatures native to the Underdark that would smother and suffocate their prey, and that something else, something larger, was keeping track of their movements, without keeping direct line of sight on them, waiting in the dead of night for a moment to possibly strike, or to observe. They panicked and ran away for a short bit. However, upon their return to their camp, Talon, using her bullet shield's tremor sense, noted that a strange large creature was looking through their sight, and it sculled away upon their return without revealing itself to them, seeming to know exactly where they were at all times. They proceeded to take a long rest with shifts, and it was very tense, keeping an eye out for whatever was bumping around in the dark. After their long rest, Talon climbed up to the roof and caught a glimpse of the terrifying large creature, of which Grudges went to look, and it wasn't there when he arrived. During the commotion over discussing what to do next, Neri was snatched from around the corner, dragged off by a centaur-sized, green lobster-like creature with poisonous tendrils. Combat ensued, and the players managed to defeat two of these creatures, and ended up harvesting two small, thin, lens-like organs from their heads. As they explored the nearby ruins, they discovered some Kuotoa had brought a new captured farmer to a strange pool of green goo. The Kuotoa were quickly dispatched as half of them ran for the hills. However, not all was safe, as a tall, very unnatural, slimy, white tentacled creature ascended from the green goo, seeming empowered by these captured farmers, and disturbed by its minions being assaulted by these intruders. This strange otherworldly entity was slain eventually, but not before Neri succumbed to psychic damage, temporarily dying to its psychically powered tentacles. Grudges very quickly brought her back from momentary death with a scroll of Revivify. They collected themselves, the now freed farmers, the crown of the Kuotoa leader, and their reward for saving the one specific missing farmer, a necklace that helped the wearer with the frightened condition. After returning home, they did some more interviews for possible clerics and night shift guards. However, Nilbog got dragged off stage, his brand of comedy not landing, and two potential night guards were found. Gorm, a dwarven paladin of Teague, who wanted a job to help him get some distance from his very clingy wife, and an elegant forest elf warrior named Fennel. Then the session concluded, with Mox and Neri attempting to chat, and the week proceeded onward. As of right now, the last week of the second month of winter is upon us. This is a very special week because Kobe has finished learning Draconic and how to use a Poiser's kit, and Talon can now finally read and write Common all by herself. Enough. But also, 'tis the week where well-met occurs, where the servants of Kulrun, the Frost Father, god of the Frost Giants, go out and grant crafted trinkets to good, hardworking people in the realm. Basically Christmas, as well as the year's end, on the final day of the week. All residents and workers of the Foodsmith have taken part in a special secret gifting event, where everyone who participates is assigned a random person to give a gift to. All presents have been collected and placed onto a neat shelf designed to look like a tree in layers, and will be opened in a few days when they all gather together. Currently, right now, we are following a lone goblin bundled up, going exploring into the woods to a familiar location to try to get some answers, but also some lessons on how to fight certain individuals. So, Daw'l.
He went to get his food.
Fuck! So, everyone else is currently preparing for Well Met, the little Christmas holiday sort of dealio. And all the while, Talon is out on her own, bundled up, looking through the woods in a familiar area where she and the others were assaulted by ballista bolts.
Yeah, okay. It's around here, I think. So I'm just gonna continue looking around.
Mm-hmm. Give me a survival check at advantage. Because you know what you're looking for this time.
Yep. Alright, survival.
Ten.
Thank you, D&D Beyond. Thank you so much.
You stumble over the chain of a bear trap. You're like, yep, I'm getting closer, aren't I?
Yep, it's somewhere around here. The question is where?
After like 2 hours more of looking, you eventually do find like some strangely planted bushes set up between thick trees, and you see in the distance that familiar structure like above the tree line where that ballista bolt came from the last time.
Great. Oh, here goes. And she's just gonna head in that direction.
All right. How are you approaching this area?
In the open, so that they see me coming.
Okay, so the most open spot. All right.
Yep. Don't want them to think I'm trying to jump them or anything.
Right, okay.
I'm guessing there's a map.
No. Not for you,
Nope.
anyways. There's one for
Okay.
my reference.
Oh, goody. Just walking out in the open, just, hello? That, jeez. For a bunch of noisy fuckers, you should know when to be quiet. If only my team could do that.
You feel a ballista bolt hit the side of your shield as they missed with a 16. Well,
What the fuck?
they've seen you again.
Hey! And I'm going to yell at them in goblins, like, hey, can you not? I'm alone this time.
Give me a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. 14, alright. You like squint your eyes through the snow. It seems like your voice was heard as you see like a form like pop up over right next to this object that seems to be shooting these darts. Like something's happening over there. They're not firing right now. But there's some like movement up there. It's up to you what to do next.
Shit, sorry. Domino's called. Let's see.
They should just be at the front door, right?
Okay, so they shot me with a ballista bolt and they missed. I can barely see them through the snow.
Yeah, and then you shouted at them in Goblin. They're aware of you, but they
Uh,
haven't shot again. So how are you approaching?
I'm going to walk up a bit further, a bit more slowly this time. I'm trying to shout at them like through the snow. Like, not an enemy! I'm with Gabordi!
Okay. Let's see. Okay. What's your passive perception? You have passive perception 12. Okay. You hear off to the side, like, the trampling of pigs, nearby in bushes. And then you see, like, riding something, a goblin with a spear, kind of like approaching your area. What do you do?
He's approaching me with a spear. Does the spear look like it's like poised to attack?
He hasn't noticed you yet, but he's like in your area. It appears that he's looking for whatever the ballista shot at.
Okay. I'm gonna be wary, but I'm also gonna like call out to him in Goblin. It's like, hey, over here! Can you tell them to stop shooting at me?
Ah! He like turns towards you, and you hear like this thing approaching, and you see riding atop you see this goblin riding atop a very hairy boar with a saddle. Like, what are you doing on the main roads?
Trying to find you guys. Heard that Gabordi was here.
Nah, follow me. And, like, takes a torch from his side and a lighter. And the torch does not glow orange or yellow, it glows green. Next to me.
Oh. I will walk next to him.
Alright. This boar smells awful.
Ugh. Smells like grutting on a bad day.
What's a grunting?
Oh, a friend of mine.
Hey, goblin too?
They're a really big goblin. Kind of fat.
Oh, a bugbear.
Talon just snorts to herself. Just sure, let's go with that.
And you notice as you're walking, you're going the long way around.
Oh, great.
Yeah, no. And as you're walking with your passive perception, you notice that, like, oh, the ballista's specifically keeping an eye on the main pathways up here, the clearly opened spots where they can see people, and that are the least covered. You know, places that only the tall folk would walk through.
Okay, right. I gotta think more like a goblin. Jeez, I really have been hanging around tall folk for too long.
Eventually you two come to an area where there's like, you see like a stone tower where hanging over it is this very large ballista on this gear like swinging setup where it can just be like very easily and quickly like turned and aimed and fired atop this old ruined tower that has been clearly fixed up. Seems like this area was a small fort a long time ago, and they're like patching up parts of it back together.
Interesting.
As you get closer, you notice it's also pretty close to a tall cliff line, and there's also a small frozen creek that kind of runs through the ruins that comes out of like a cave system in the back. And there's a bunch of goblins everywhere, and also like tents, little small fires. Goblins from various walks of life. And off to the side is like a boar pen, where your escort seems to have came from as he like parks his boar. And a couple other goblins approach you. All right, state your business. Where's your marks? And like looks at your arm.
My what?
Where's your marks and your torch?
Don't have one. This is my first time being here.
Really? Who told you about this place?
Would you believe me if I said I found it by accident? Know the guy who runs this place, though. Gabordi. Met him a while back. Didn't think he'd have anything this big set up, though.
So you're just stumbling around in the middle of woods, nowhere?
No, I actually came looking for you guys. I need to speak with Gabordi about some things.
Well, nobody just speaks with the boss unless they got a real damn good reason.
Well, given the information that I know, I got a real damn good reason.
Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Natural
You gotta be shitting
one.
me. You gotta be shitting me. Should have went with intimidation, but no.
Sure you are. Sure you aren't just some lowly fangirl who saw him in the arenas like all the others that try to come by here. He tries to spit, but the spit gets too heavy, freezes over, and falls into the snow.
I'm gonna put a hand on his shoulder as I smile and look at him. How tall is he, by the way?
Shorter than you by 2 inches.
Great. I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder. I'm just gonna smile at him. I'm not a fangirl. I'm here to speak with Gabordi about some things that I've learned about the Verminbane. And if you ever try to spit at me again, and I'm gonna activate my arm blade that's like right next to his head.
Shing! He slowly turns.
Get the picture?
Give me an intimidation check. At advantage.
Yeah, apparently trying to be professional and nice isn't working.
21, okay. He kind of like sighs, lulls his head to the side, like, alright, fine, I'll entertain you. Send a message to him. Wait out here by the fire if you want. And he lets you inside the fort.
Alright. I enter in the fort. Also, a question. Just above game, I did bring the money with me, right?
I don't know, did you?
If I'm going to see Gabordi, then I would.
Alright, then you brought it with you.
Okay. I walk in and I sit by the fire, eyeing up a couple of the other goblins that may be roaming around.
Alright. Let's see. You see a goblin currently working away at like a giant stew pot on a fire, and you see goblins over at a table seem to be playing a game of cards. Not playing for gold, but with shiny rocks.
Okay. Were there I guess I want to make a perception check, see if there's anything that would like pique my interest.
Okay, sure. Give me a perception check. Seven. Stew smells good.
All right. I'm gonna walk over to Goblin making stew.
All right. You see a very tall goblin, like an actual goblin, taller than you, with like a big pot belly, some heavy armor on his chest, and a pot on his head.
Hey, what you making?
Hello, can I help you, miss? Oh, I'm making, this and that stew.
I already love him.
Why, thank you.
Just looking at the image you sent me, I already love him.
Oh, beady little eyes, I'm imagining.
Nope.
No, he's adorable.
Oh, fuck.
Would you like some?
Yeah, actually. Thank you.
He just grabs a wooden bowl and just dunks it into the pot. And just picks it up, hands it to you, gets like a wooden spork. Like an actual wooden spork. There you go.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna give it a try.
Have you ever had like root vegetable stew?
Root vegetable stew.
Yeah, like beets, onions, carrots, only those kinds of vegetables.
Not personally, no.
Okay. It's only root vegetables that compose the flavor of it. And there's
So
some
it's
like
very earthy.
yeah, and there's also some kind of like meat to broth. Probably from a variety of different things. You see that, like, as he disturbed the cauldron, some like cracked bones did float upward from the bottom, and then just looped back down into the broth.
Oh, delightful.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it's like you don't know what's in this for the most part. Probably
Yeah,
don't want to
but
know.
yeah, probably don't want to know. I
Alright.
move back over to the fire and eat the stew.
Mm-hmm. It's not bad, just not particularly great. Or it's
Yeah,
like a
it's just like,
it's like a Minecraft mystery stew in a way.
oh, that's probably nasty.
Eh.
They made so I don't know if you know about this, but Pringles did a collab with Minecraft and they made mystery stew Pringles, and it was absolutely abysmal.
It's not nasty, it's
I
just
remember that.
you don't know what's in this.
Just like I didn't know what was in them chips.
Yeah.
Not sponsored by Pringles, by the way.
Not anymore after what you just said. So yeah, you eat. It's very warm. Go ahead, give yourself 6 temp HP.
Oh, sweet. I guess that this and that was pretty good after all.
He's a special little goblin chef, dude. Alright. After a while, a bit of waiting, you get a little bit impatient, and somebody does come over. Seems to be like a feralling in armor, a feral goblin in like makeshift armor. Comes from this cave that seems to have this river coming out of it. It's like, you're the unmarked visitor, aren't you? Alright. What's your business with this vermin bane talk?
That's for me and Gabordi only.
Now, why do you think that is? And she, like, crosses her arms.
Simple. If Gabordi is as intelligent as he believes himself to be, him knowing this information sooner rather than later would be of utmost importance. And the longer you stand here jabbing at me, the longer the Verminbane have time to complete their plans here.
Give me either persuasion or intimidation. Oh, really? And what's got you so spooked with these vermin veins? They ain't supposed to be arriving for a couple of months, if at all.
It's not them that I'm concerned about. It's who they're bringing here, and have been bringing here for some time now.
She kind of gives you a look like a smirk, like, oh, really?
Ellen just rolls her eyes. If you're gonna continue wasting my time, I'm gonna go see him myself.
Sure, you can tell him what he already knows. Be my guest as he gladly chops off your skull for being a nitwit. Follow me. This'll be fun. And she begins to walk towards the cave.
Yep, I follow.
Yep. You notice this one does not carry weapons, but rather sticks at their side. And all of these goblins have a torch at their side. With like this copper casing, little copper basket thing. You know, where like you put the fuel for the torch.
Yep, that's interesting.
Yep. As you enter the cave, you notice that there's like a really long tunnel, and immediately off to the right looks to be like a sort of makeshift stables area where there's a bunch of wargs set up, as well as some chains and like other junk randomly scattered about. And then immediately in front of you, as you go further in, you see pointed straight down this narrow, like 5-foot wide pathway, another ballista on wheels.
Ooh.
Yeah, they got this place locked down. As you get closer to the ballista, you're told to like walk around it carefully. And you do.
Yep. Yeah, it'd be a real sad day for someone if it accidentally went off.
You go inside, take like a right turn, you see some goblins with like pickaxes, kind of like and chalk, like marking places in this cave. Seems like they're considering different options for expanding this place. This place is huge, especially for a goblin.
Yeah. What does he have planned here?
They also have like a source of cave water too. Like, sure, the water outside is frozen, but the water in here, it's still flowing smoothly. Cold, but you know, it's nice.
Yeah, it's cold, but that means that there's either some internal heat. There's some underground heating source somewhere if the water's still liquid in here.
Mm-hmm.
It's just gotten cold. Wait, can I make a history check to see if this place is like by a mountain at all?
That would be a nature check.
Or a nature check?
Yeah.
Screw you, dice. That was a nat 20. You just rolled over. Fine.
This place, you think about it, might be the northernmost edge of those mountains where, what was it? That one cave, the Neo-Thausriel dungeon cave was set up, which was like way south from here. This might be the most northernward part of that same mountain range.
Okay.
Like the
I was
very tip
thinking
of it.
that. Yeah, I was thinking because there might have been like maybe some volcanic activity that's like melting the snow and running it down the mountain.
Maybe. Anyways, you go up like a sloppy mud path, kind of. It's not mud. It's like, well, it is. It's like dried mud at this point, like dried mud staircase.
Yeah.
And then you see like a wide stone staircase with a bear pelt at the base of it, and directly next to it, an ogre with a ball on a chain, a spiked ball on a chain, kind of just like standing guard, leaning against the stonework. Kind of doesn't pay you any mind.
An ogre? Oh, jeez.
Yep, with like a ball and chain. Like a wrecking ball sort of dealio.
Yeah. Just question, just as a reminder. Muka's an ogre, right?
Yes, he's a smaller type of ogre. He's more of an urban type of ogre. This one appears to be one of the native ogres. Different skin color, different complexion. No horn on the
Gotcha.
forehead.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah. You get taken up this set of like stone stairs. And you notice that there hasn't been a whole lot of security past that one initial point of the entrance to this whole cave system. Like, all the security is outside. Everything that seems to be happening on the inside of this place has already been, like, proofed. Like, they don't need to guard anything else. There's no need for any more of that, except this one guy that you just passed.
Yeah. He's literally last line of defense.
Yeah. As you're done climbing the stone staircase, you see a big bonfire in a very large room, and a shitload of like empty boxes, barrels, and crates scattered all over the damn place. And 3 benches around this large bonfire in here.
Ugh, place is a mess.
Sit and wait. And she like directs you towards one of the benches.
Talon's just gonna go sit and wait.
Alright. You sit and wait. She goes off towards a little hill in here. It's like there's a whole separate area in this place. She's going up towards where there's like a second level, just off to the side. You hear some annoyed muttering. And then you see, let me find it. I don't have an actual update thingy. Oh well. Actually, no, I do. This one will work. You see Gabordi actually kind of like step over this little cliff where you're sitting at. Kind of just looks down at you with like a cigar. He doesn't have all his armor on, but he kind of looks at you. Ah, well, if it isn't Slaps McGee. The fuck you want?
Shitboardy.
What'd you say?
I say, well, if it isn't shitboardy.
I don't like that tone.
Well, too bad. I got some information for you. It's important.
Yeah. Apparently it's real fucking important that I might not already know about. He like walks over to a bunch of boxes, throws them off, and reveals like a stone throne in front of the pit fire pit and he just sits on it. It's way too big for him. This better be interesting.
Says the one who's compensating for something. Look, what do you know about the verminbane that are heading here?
How to kill him.
Men.
What they think they know how to kill us. Couple other things, but that's not important anymore. What is this grand, important knowledge that you think is so important to me? Eh? That lets you get you that lets you get away with disrespecting me to my face? Eh? And my buddies? My goons?
Well, two things. One, and I'm gonna take the goat out and I'm just gonna toss it at his feet.
Now you're talking my language. What's this on your mind? He kind of leans forward, putting a leg on his knee, kind of pans on his other leg that he's folded up. Like, talk to me, kiddo.
Secondly, I want to know if you're aware that there have been goblins that have been planted here, as well as other kobolds, for the express purpose of bringing the verminbane here.
Oh, that. He kind of shrugs. Yeah, we got a couple of tribes rooted from those, yeah.
So you're also aware that there are members of the council who are more than willing to make sure that we are all wiped out.
Yeah, I'm fucking aware of that.
Yeah, you're aware of it. So why are you going off attacking and vandalizing farms, bringing unneeded attention to the rest of us?
I'm not bringing attention to them. I'm not getting their attention to us. I'm getting them comfortable. Giving them little problems to solve so that they think they have everything sorted and fine. Let me tell you something. You know what a disease is? You know what a symptom is?
Yeah, I know what it is.
I'm giving them little coughs to deal with. They'll take the medicine, they'll deal with little small things, and they'll think they'll be fine. Meanwhile, he spreads his arms out. I'm building an army right under their noses, while they're off thinking that they're dealing with little minor issues. Because that's all they are. Couple things of food go missing, couple people die. Oh, they go and deal with a rogue hive we don't like. Problem solved.
Yeah, I saw that. What's this about you attacking other goblins who don't agree with you?
Since
Since
we
you're
don't.
all for us.
We don't do that.
Really? Then what's with the camp that I found a few days ago?
What
Had a friend of
camp?
mine raise one of them from the dead. Had a little chat. Said that they were attacked by by goblins who didn't exactly like the fact that they didn't want to get involved with this.
He kind of puts his foot down, puts his hands together, kind of looks at you. You know the pose he's doing, sitting in this chair.
Yeah, I know that pose. A very condescending pose.
Tell me, what was your first thought when you saw those goblins? Were you angry? Pissed? I bet you were. You want to know how I know that? Because I know I would be. To discover something like that, so would any other goblin feel that way. Now here's the kicker. The real question. When you first saw that place, who do you think to blame first? Who popped in your mind first?
Adventurers, verminbane, people who don't like goblins.
Exactly. Now why would I go and do something like that?
Crosses her arms and looks at Gabordi
What would you
as a
do if
sign to
you...
rally other goblins.
He gives you a smile and he taps the side of his head. They were no good for us. They were no good for them. I did the humans a favor. Set them up to look like they were already killed and harvested by them tall folk. If any other small wannabe tribes passed by, they'll think the same thing because it's the truth.
Talon just pinches the bridge of her brow. Fine. Let's just say your idea is clever. There's still people in the city with a lot more firepower than what you have here.
Currently, yes, but I got a couple irons in the fire at the moment.
Right.
Nice shield. Where'd you get that?
Is she? I guess he was referring to the bullet shield.
Yep. Looks like something one of my guys tried wrangling a couple months back. Haven't seen them since.
They've
Right
been
at...
dealt with.
Let me guess, right before you showed your face in that tavern, right?
Was it before or was it after?
Oh yeah, it was right before.
Huh. Yeah, actually. Big nasty fuck.
Rumblegut was his name, so I heard. Had to bust two of my mates out because of you. Apparently you've
You
been
great.
working with a human girl with a long stick. Tall orcish bastard in a suit. And some little dragon minion in a little white cloak.
Human.
Allison was with you when you were fighting the bullet. And you specifically spared two goblins who she wanted to kill.
Her. Yeah, no, not with that human. She doesn't like us. As for the other two that you've mentioned, they are my comrades. I wanted to try to convince the tribe to work things out peacefully. Allison went around and did her own thing. The only reason your two goons are still alive is because I convinced her not to kill them.
He holds up a finger shame about that. Because I couldn't exactly have them go talking about where I was, now could I?
Ellen just rolls her eyes like, you gotta be kidding me.
I got people. What makes you think you have anything valuable to me other than some shiny coins? And he kicks the bag slightly. This is impressive, but I got pickpockets. This just takes me a week and a half to get. Probably. Whatever's in here, and he kind of looks at the bag, trying to, like, mentally calculate what might be in there.
I doubt that.
Tell me, are you a goblin or are you a pet?
Talon's eye twitches.
Because out here, we are wolves. Behind those walls back there in that city, that's where dogs live.
An interesting way to look at things. Let's make one thing clear. I am nobody's pet.
Really?
Which is precisely why I've come here.
So why have you come here?
Because I want you to teach me.
An eyebrow lifts up. Teach you what?
How to deal with Seridians. Got a few with their foot on my neck, and I don't exactly like it. I know you have experience dealing with them, a lot more than I had in my arena.
What's the matter? They spin your food or they stroke your head too hard? Dog?
I don't like the attempts that they have made on my life and those that I care about. They're a threat, and I want to deal with them.
Kiddo, if they actually tried to kill you, we wouldn't be speaking now, would we?
That may be true. But I want to make that their mistake. They didn't kill me when they had the chance. That's gonna be their problem. So like I said, I'd like you to teach me.
Fine. I can do that. Under two conditions. First, remind me your name, Toots.
Alan.
Talon. An interesting name. Follow me. He, like, stands up and he walks pretty quickly for a goblin his size. Almost as fast as you could.
I follow him as they mutter, and it's like, I told you my name 3 different times already, you forgetful bastard.
He walks you down to a different part of this area. And you see, actually, for the first time in this place, some, like, goblin guards and, like, heavy armor with, like, sledgehammers.
Interesting.
And you go to, like, a small wooden door. She's with me, we got something to deal with in here. They open up the door and let you two in there. And then after you two enter, the door closes behind you and you hear it lock. He keeps walking down a hallway and you see, like, other doors in here. Like small doors down a hallway.
Do these doors say anything?
Nope. They're, like, shittily
They're just
put together and made.
Ah, okay.
Like, bare minimum doors.
Like, they're just built enough to get the job done, but it's like some of them have holes in them, some of them are like half off its hinges.
No, they're secure, but they're, like, shittily carved.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. He opens a door and holds it open for you to enter. Get in.
Leaders first.
All right. And he walks in, and he holds a hand on the door, waiting for you to come in.
I walk in because I'm not. I ain't trusting that shit. Also, after you, nah.
All right.
Leaders first.
All right. As you walk in, it's pretty dark in here, and he like closes the door. Trink. Doesn't lock it. And you see across the way a starved human with a bag over their head, like their hands chained behind their back, kind of laying down. Now you have two choices here. You're either gonna do the kind of thing and prove that you're an actual goblin, or you're gonna let him go.
Great. I'm gonna walk over to this human, and I'm gonna take the bag off of their head.
All right. It's like tied around the neck. You loosen, then you pull it off. You see like a very like tired, sweaty, dirty, tan-skinned young human man with like curly black hair. Looks very
Looks like
thin and gaunt.
This familiar to me at all? Do I recognize them from anywhere?
No.
She just looks back at Gabordi. It's like, seriously? This is the test? Oh, you want to be a goblin? You gotta kill somebody. Woo. I put my arm blade to this guy's forehead and I activate it.
Do you kill him?
Yes.
Okay.
I wipe his blood off of my arm blade and I look back at Gabordi. Are we done wasting each other's time now?
I'd say we are. Welcome to the team. Now let me show you a couple tricks to it. You'll learn your name later. Now, Talon, can I have an insight check?
Yep.
Or do I even need to ask for this if you think you know what's about to happen later because of this?
This guy was probably important to somebody or something.
Give me an insight check. Valoran's not gonna be happy.
Yeah, I know he's not gonna be happy. That's gonna be something I gotta answer for. I have a reason.
Alright. Gavordi takes you to like a small flying area and proceeds to teach Talon how to fight with a shield. Let me tell you something about them tall folk. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and when they fall, the easier it becomes to absolutely wail on them. You see this shield you got? I'm going to show you how it's going to save your life, and more than just keeping your skin from getting nicked. And he's going to teach you Shield Master.
Sweet.
Yeah. I'm going to edit your sheet now. Give you Shield Master.
Way.
Now, as a
no, that's
Mhm.
gonna be a problem. I'm just
yeah,
like,
I didn't think you'd just go for it.
to be fair,
You
Talon
could
is
have said
only
you could.
nice to Talon's only nice to the people that she cares about. This is some random dude,
Boy.
and there aren't many
Um,
times where she has to implement Valorant's rules outside of battle.
Yep.
That was surprising. I thought you'd at
So-
least hesitate.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Like, dude, I
You
thought
also-
you were gonna give him, like,
Again, I've said this quite a few times. You guys really don't know Talon. No one has asked about what she's gone through. No one has asked anything about her, and she's never felt the need to tell you guys.
That's not true. Kobe's asked her, and you dodged the question.
yeah, my friend that has.
It was a long time ago, but Kobe did ask.
Questions
you
questions have been
you asked
asked
the question
where
and she
she
answered
came
it.
from, just not her upbringing specifically. Like,
Yeah.
questions
that
weren't
is true.
asked. You asked generic questions, you got generic answers.
I remember specifically Kobe asking her if she's ever killed a goblin before, and she didn't want to answer the question.
Could be that for the same reason.
Yeah,
she's
because
not
the
proud of it.
thing is, she's mentioned it before that
This
she
was when
killed
Kobe
her
was
own
new.
parents.
This was when Kobe was still fresh to the team and getting to know people.
Yeah, I could have sworn she told you though that she
It might have
has.
happened since then, but I do remember asking that question and getting the question dodged. So anyway, back to your thing.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna DM Sunspot.
Yep.
Combos for Shieldmaster. 1 second. How do I?
On the plus side, all this has given me a chance to finish my map, so that's cool.
Hooray.
Hooray!
In the hop. Also, I got back my laptop working, so I have to transfer. But the problem is I can't transfer because I'm in a private, in the Whispers channel. So that's a problem.
Just
Just do what I did, and Frainer will add you into the whispers.
All right. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh, that's a lot.
yeah, don't worry. It just goes
Oh
into
no, it's a
details
good
of it.
thing.
Yeah.
It's a good
Like-
thing. I like it. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, the second one has the basic combo. The first one has like all the finicky details of it, of like how it works.
Yep.
Yeah, there is no dragon stall on that, unfortunately.
There's no what?
There's no dragon install, unfortunately. Never
I
mind.
feel like you're making a reference to something, and I'm not getting it.
Guilty Gear. Don't worry about it.
Ah.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Alright, so. Baseless.
What's going on?
Baseless.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
A
Yeah,
bit crackly, but we hear you.
Okay. What about now?
There we go.
We
This
hear
is
you
better.
now.
All right.
Turn up your volume a little bit. There you go.
Yeah. There we go. That was-
Okay. We're going a little bit overtime with this section, so Talon, any final things you want to deal with in this area?
Nope. I've gotten everything that I need to get done.
Perfect.
Also gonna remove the gold.
Yep.
Hmm.
So that was interesting.
Valorant's
Yup.
definitely gonna take a chunk out of her ass for that.
Didn't even like ask him any questions or Gabordi, who is this guy? Did he do anything wrong? Nope, just cheek. Put him out of his misery. You could have let him run too, and he still would have died, but you wouldn't have killed him.
Yeah, I knew that. I was like,
Damn
oh,
it!
if I let this guy go, they're just gonna shoot him down. Like, there's no,
Damn it! I
like,
love
he's
doing that
dead
joke.
either way.
What the fuck?
Faceless, what'd you do?
I have no idea. It's now crackly for some reason.
Well,
Oh, now you
undo
sound
what
like
you
you're
did
talking
earlier.
out of a,
Not to
Uh,
mention
you're
echo.
talking
If
out
you
of a
turned your
pot.
face, if you turned
The
your
whole
voice mod
computer
on,
reset it, my whole settings, so
Rip.
god damn it. Fuck you, computer.
Hope it asked for
Ugh.
consent.
No, it didn't. Just yeah, no. Fuck it. Technical difficulties, please stand by.
no, I will not. I refuse.
Yeah, but this is something that Talon has. She has severely underestimated how informed this guy is, and also how prepared he is. I'm gonna talk to my conversation with him about getting the kobolds involved, since they are also victims, and this will have to be another time.
Yeah, that's gonna be a different time to deal with that.
Yep. Right now, it's like, hey, I'm here. I proved myself. Let's get this show on the road.
Before they let
Also,
you.
about the whole marked thing.
Yeah, about that. You get like specifically nicked on your shoulder in like two different ways. It's sort of like almost like a cross hatch, with it like an L sort of. It's like an X, but the lines connect at the base a little bit, at an angle.
Yeah.
And you're given a copper torch. And you're told that the next time you want to come here, you don't head down the main road where all the traps are and the line of sights are. You go the long way around along the cliffside.
Got it.
Yep, and when you get close, you light your torch and someone will come pick you up.
All right, that's information to know. Gonna write that down so I don't forget it.
Yeah, no, the computer crashed. It's burning.
It's burning.
Yep. Don't worry.
Please,
I'm
please
gonna
tell me you mean
tell it.
figuratively.
I mean, my
Kind
dad's
of
laptop
not.
exploded the other day, literally. So at this point, I'll believe anything.
Yeah, but no,
Jeez.
this is not whatever the update did broke my computer because now it's not working, not even for the basic function. So yep, I'm stuck with tablet now.
Well, at least the tablet works.
Yeah, I could use my Xbox, but that's gonna take a while.
I'll never understand how people can use D&D Beyond on the Xbox.
I thought he was joking. You can
It just
actually
seems
do
so
that.
I've had a couple of my players do that.
I'm gonna do it right now. See how that works.
Holds up the Wii U with the web browser turned on.
Oh my god, the Wii browser. Okay, let me actually see if they have it in the Xbox. We can continue on.
If it has a web
Yep,
browser, it'll work.
yeah. All you have to do is just go online.
Alright. So Talon eventually returns to the foodsmith. She puts her secret gifter present on the tree shelf or whatever, where everyone else's presents are. And now let's get into our adventure of the week.
Yeah.
Currently, we are following. Fuck it.
My computer is taking over. It's now taking the what the fuck? Hold on, I'm sorry. Let me shut down my whole computer.
Mute yourself until you get it fixed.
Yes.
Sake. Mm.
Okay, that was weird.
I don't know what's happening with Discord. Okay, everything should be fit. Now, we can
Alright.
continue.
Now, we will continue
Sorry.
when I feel like it. Faceless, I'm giving you a heads up. If this keeps happening, I'm continuing on without you. And you're just gonna have to catch
Alright.
up by ear.
Alright.
Currently, we're following our hard-working mercenaries as they trek through ice and snow to hunt down a massive beast that has been terrorizing farmers and livestock, the so-called tyrant lizard. Seen only once before by Gruttig and Nightwolf many months ago outside of Tent Town. Quite destructive and powerful beasts. So, who is leading this hunt?
Hmm.
Can I do it since I'm a lizard?
Sure, give me a survival check, Kobe. This ought to go well.
Who let the kobold be in charge?
You!
8. Kobe proceeds to play hopscotch with giant footprints.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cubby,
Yeah.
what are you doing, Cubby?
Gruttig pulls Neri to the side. Just let the kid have some fun.
Alright.
I got
Hey, I
it.
might get eaten by this thing soon. I want to have some fun.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna let that happen.
No,
Thank you,
Kobe,
Talon.
you'll be fine. Alright. With Kobe leading the way, you trek somewhat deep into a thicker part of the forests. The trees scratched and worn, standing tall, creating a canopy in places, and it's a little hard to navigate. But fortunately, Kobe is following these massive footprints for the funsies, and Grittig's kind of just keeping an eye on things, letting Kobe have his fun or whatever.
I wish I could be this big.
Well, then how are you supposed to?
If
Then
you-
how are you supposed to get back in the foodsmith?
I can sit on top of it.
Grittig looks at everyone else like, do we tell him or? Ugh.
I think he should realize on his own.
Toby, it's less about you getting back to the foodsmith and more about you getting back to the city.
Yeah.
Okay. Giant kobold.
I mean, I'm not saying no. I'm just saying like, it's gonna be hard to feed you, you know.
There must
Oh,
be
yes?
some gnomes in the city no one's gonna miss, right?
I wouldn't say gnomes have a whole lot of calories if you were to get this big. And he like gestures to the footprints.
Fair enough. Maybe someone else should lead this.
I think I should. She slowly picks up Kobe and gently puts him switches side.
Hey!
What?
I do not consent to being lifted, madam.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you fucking be sorry.
You know
I'm
what?
sorry.
You know what,
Just
Kobe?
walk.
In retaliation, you should lift her up.
Oh, I can't lift her. She's too heavy.
Oh, because of my armor.
Grittig sidesteps 5 feet.
No, he has a point. It just points at her armor. And apart,
Yeah,
I
that's
would.
what's heavy.
You want to carry it? See how much it weighs? Be my
Sure.
guest. I mean, we can do it later. I can't do it now. We're in the freezing cold.
Uh-huh.
He just squints at Neri and walks over to stand next to Talon.
You want me to do it now? He just looks at you.
Talon just rolls her eyes. Like, you're so green, and that's coming from me.
What does that mean?
I take offense to that, Critic says.
I didn't even get the
You
joke.
should
I'm
take a-
offended.
You should take offense to
Why?
that gut of yours.
Oh boy, that's wild. And
Hey.
I can show you.
Don't insult the gut. Like that one lady said, people love handles. He like turns away, crosses his arms.
Sure. Pass him the back and just goes to the path.
Talon just shakes her head and smirks. Just, you guys are funny. Anyways, where is this big lizard?
I don't know. Let's follow these tracks that
You-
a
You'd think
reptile
we'd have
did.
found it by now by following these tracks, but it must be going in circles. I hate this place.
Hmm.
Can I make a survival check?
Yeah, sure.
Uh,
Critic will help. Go ahead with
Oh, so
advantage.
I get advantage?
Yeah.
Sweet.
can
This
I give
thing's supposed to-
guidance?
No, guidance takes a minute.
Oh,
Dirty
minute?
20.
Alright. It's getting dark out. This is not good to be looking for a giant thing in the middle of the night.
Alright. It's getting late, and given what happened last time, kinda don't wanna be out here in the dark. Probably find a place to set up camp.
Hmm.
If it's
Yeah,
as
sure.
cold-blooded as I am, it's gonna want to find somewhere warm to sleep.
Oh yeah.
Right.
What, so this giant tyrant lizard thing made a campfire? Is that what you're saying, Kobe?
It's not impossible.
Hmm.
It has stubby little hands. How would it even make a fire?
Yeah, the sketch is...
Maybe it breathes it.
Ugh.
Hmm.
You know what? Actually, I could see it totally using a Bic lighter.
Right? Wait, what? Where would he get the big lighter? Right?
I don't know.
What's a lighter?
Oh, it's like
a lighter is.
it's like flint and
No, you-
steel in a small little thing about the size of your thumb.
Yep. You just clamp them together and you get a small fire to lit a cigarette or just lit up a fire. Anything fire related can also be used for cooking.
Talon's gonna stand in between Neri and Kobe the minute she says the word cooking.
Jesus.
Also, telling that temp HP is worn off by now, by the way.
Should have got a bowl before I left.
Should get a bowl for everybody.
Talon, why does
I
your smell?
think-
Why does your breath smell bad? Critic says.
Been eating some earthy food.
Oh, Talon, you shouldn't eat that. That's a lesson I learned a long time ago.
Root stew.
Bless you.
Stew. I don't like stew.
Now I know damn well that's not on the menu. Talon, are you cheating on us? Are you cheating on Scorcher? Me and Scorcher's
What?
cooking?
Grudges, I think you're the last person to be asking any of us that.
Hey, I work hard to cook for y'all.
Well, I've never tasted your cooking, by the way, so I wouldn't know.
He burns everything he cooks.
I
I
would not
do
like to
not.
taste your
That
food.
was the one time.
One time should not
Yep.
be a possibility.
Did you burn those lizards we ate that one time when I had them raw?
Yep.
Nira just looks at you slowly, and you call me weird. Jesus. You're basically in your own kind at that point.
Nah.
I find that highly racist.
They were much bigger, and their spines weren't straight like Kobe. They clearly couldn't talk. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
But it's
saying
still...
those things are the same as me is like saying you're the same as a purple slug.
No, it's like saying like you eat a monkey. Basically saying like that. They're almost like us, just not really.
Silence, slug girl.
Oh, all right. Okay. She just walks to like behind Talon, just
Pretty,
avoiding Cody.
pretty sure monkeys are like humans, not any of us.
No, it's just like it's complex to explain.
You know, maybe we should ask the next human we see what they think about monkeys. For 2 cents.
Right? That would be so interesting.
Let's look at the next human we see and call them a gorilla or something.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that'll
that
go
would be
well.
so fun. Yeah.
This conversation has evolved in ways I didn't expect.
What's evolve?
It's what the monkeys did to become humans or whatever.
Well, right.
Well, then why are
They
there still
become
monkeys?
they become humans. The monkey.
They got lazy.
Right. Most
You know,
of them
they gave up. They couldn't commit.
Yeah. Anyways, let's get camp.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
let's-
So
beat.
weird.
Yeah, all right. You guys start like setting up a little small campsites and whatever.
hmm
And as you do, you hear the jingling of bells in the woods nearby. Ding, 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 ding.
Kirby pulls out his daggers.
Arcada bell, sweet silver.
Can
bells,
I
call
roll
to
something to
say,
see if she know what that sound is?
History check?
It's Christmas bells.
History. Can I get guidance with it?
It's kind of fast, so no. Guidance says it takes an action.
Oh, that was almost a natural 20. 14.
You've heard of these bells before quite recently.
Oh no.
I've heard these spells
Oh
before.
no.
Ding, 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 shing. Hello! You see Nilbog.
Oh, great! What are you doing here, Nail Bog?
Who's this?
We, this is the
It
hireman
was,
that we, yeah.
yeah.
You go, Talon. You go, Talon.
That answered nothing of my question.
This is someone that we interviewed a few days ago.
And
Aren't
I
you
didn't get a
wanted by
call
the
back!
town guard?
Oh, that's because we choose someone else. So the deal is kind of, or like the hireman is kind of off. I know I'm not supposed to be saying this, but yeah, after seeing what I saw.
I
I
can
didn't get a say in this,
tell!
by the way. I just want to point out I didn't get a say in this vote, so if you're mad at them for not picking you, don't kick it out on me, please.
No, Bog. We literally saw you being chased by the town guard.
Yeah,
Our
that's a
restaurant
bad
doesn't need
look.
that kind of attention.
Don't you guys already have that type of attention? It looks at
No.
Talon and Grudick.
Says the woman
No.
spending all day hitting metal because the only metal is the only thing that won't tell you to shut up! I need a wisdom saving throw, Neri.
Oh my
Damn.
god!
Ha! He told
Damn.
you!
Vicious mockery.
19.
No, you felt a giggle coming on for a moment, and you're like, ugh, stop yourself.
Ugh. What the fuck? What did you do?
Oh, I know what he did.
I know, hideous laughter, but it's like, what the hell did you try to do to me?
Well, hey, I know that spell.
Wait, what? Oh, charmed. Was that technically a charm? I would have gonna.
No, he tried to get Neri to laugh.
Hmm.
Yeah, pro tip, fella. This lady doesn't know how to laugh. She's miserable as all hell.
Who, me?
Yeah.
She just scowls at you and just like looks away.
She only laughs when people get hurt.
She raises her hand and then puts it back down.
Specifically when she's the one doing the hurting. If I were to hurt someone, she wouldn't find it funny. But if she
No, I
did,
would.
well,
No,
you know,
no.
tall people's double standards and all that.
No. I laughed at jokes. I laughed at jokes. Not.
Hmm.
I'm not an actual drow that just is mindless and bees like, oh, follow Mrs. Istula. No. I'm not one of those.
Hey, it's getting cold. I told you this by the fire.
Neri, the Nilbog walks up and like whacks your leg with his staff. Hey, I'm supposed to be the funny one here. Ding.
She just
This guy. Why
grabbed
didn't you
her.
hire him?
Also, I just
Alan, is it
realized
too late to...
I have not been attuned to the spear of Astula at all.
Uh-oh.
So I've been
have
fighting with it this whole time, and I've not been attuned to it.
It.
Oopsie.
Do you have the extra slot for it, or?
Oh,
Yeah, I have the
Talon
extra
does.
slot.
All right, good.
I have to do that soon at some point. I mean, thankfully, I've been pretty good at it without having to be attuned to it. So that's just something I'm gonna have to do later. Luckily, I haven't dropped it. Yeah, it would have been real bad if I dropped it when someone threw me into the ravine.
Didn't you throw it and it came back?
Did I?
Yep, I remember.
You got it after that, I think. Oh. You've barely used it. I know that. Used it recently. It's
Yeah, I
attuned.
used it
It's
recently,
fine.
but I
It's
didn't
whatever.
throw it.
Yeah, just attune to it.
Yeah, you
have the
never
time,
threw
I
it.
think.
So just attune to it. You've been had it. You would have known.
Bing. I've attuned to it. Hooray. Okay.
Anyways, what do
To
you
follow
want?
up on what
Oh.
I was going to follow up on what Kobe said. It's like, yeah, it's pretty cold out here. Want to sit by the fire and warm up a bit?
I prefer getting warm with a nice, good jog. And he pulls out like a weird little rubber thing. It's and like inflates like a long tube thing out of this weird flexible plastic. It starts like and he makes like a balloon raptor sort of thing.
Neri just looks at it. Is that a condom?
Nope.
Then what the
You
fuck
guys
did
said you were looking. You guys said you were looking for a go-getter. Well, I'm go getting my revenge. Ha! And who here has seen Emperor's New Groove?
Oh no! No! No!
He
no!
pops
Please,
the
no!
loon.
Oh no!
Oh
No.
god, not that joke.
Oh shit. I wish I had my
You
laptop.
didn't let me do the thing. I was going like, ha! It didn't work. Oops.
You had plenty of time. I was searching for the soundboard.
Jesus. And Neri just looks at the dinosaur and screams.
You see like parked near you guys in the dark as you turn. The darkness open up and just a large eye appears and it slowly lifts up above the canopy.
A dinosaur. He's so cute. I mean, T-Rex or whatever the name is.
Tyrant lizard.
Tyrant lizard. Look at that thing. I think I just did she slowly gets up and slowly tries to walk away from it.
Oh. I need you guys to roll initiative, please.
She,
Oh, great.
This is gonna be fun. A natural fucking one. Great.
That's the first time I think I've ever gotten one of those on an initiative roll before.
Is it? Oh no. Did it
Yeah,
roll?
Kobe,
for...
you're scared shitless.
I don't know what he wants. I don't know what he's got against fucking
Like,
Kobe. He's never even
Like,
met the
looking
guy.
up, you're just like, guys, I may not be able to lay eggs, but I think I just did.
Did I just lay an egg? Or... Oh no.
Oh wait, that wasn't me, or was it? Wait, I rolled a natural 1. How did it not roll? Fuck this computer. I'm gonna roll.
Oh god, I fucking hate those meaty dice. Why do you keep using them?
To make you uncomfortable.
Well, it's working.
16.
Okay.
I don't like how they squish.
Talon got 6. Edit. That's Critic got a 4. Nail got 15. Kobe got a 7.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
You're excused.
Oh dear, Nilbog is first.
Oh my god.
As he
Of
teleports, he's on top of the T-Rex. Yaha!
Is there a map?
Yeah, there's a map.
Oh shit. Let me open the map. I'm the map.
Get my fight music playing.
Yeah.
Looney Tunes
Let's
style.
see.
Oh god.
Okay. Kobe.
Okay.
What do you need to roll to hit a kobold with a frying pan? A skillet check! I need a wisdom
I'm
saving
waiting to
throw.
use that one.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Not going well for Kobe.
Alright, Kobe, you are prone and you roll down laughing uncontrollably. Skillet check. Ha! Alright, that's the Nilbog's turn. Neri, you're up.
Oh boy. Oh, Guardians! Wait, how close is he? Let me check.
He's about like 45 feet away.
45. Never mind. Oh, this is a chase sequence. Oh my fuck, guys.
And Kobe is prone. Laughing.
Someone grab Kobe.
Yeah, Neri grabs Kobe.
Easy enough, you're strong enough.
Okay. She's gonna cast. Okay.
That's why I target him first.
Let me see my spells. Jesus Christ.
If the player can't make it, plan ahead.
Okay, funny thing I could do here is cast spiritual weapon. Spirit guardians, and then when it gets close enough, it gets passive damage, in and out. But I'm gonna do that when it gets extremely close. So is the goblin wear any metal?
Nope.
Nope. Fuck.
The bells.
The bells.
Those are like on the edges of the clothes.
Yeah, no, that would give him if you use heat metal, that'll just make him look cooler.
Yeah. He can't touch it, but at least it literally makes him look cool. Okay, what I'm gonna do is use my action to. Fuck. I'm saying this wrong. Spiritual weapon. Which
Okay.
I'm gonna spawn it in front of the dinosaur. So every time that the dinosaur tries to move, it has to get through the sword. Basically, it's pushing the sword to attack again.
Okay, that thing can only move like 20 feet at a time.
That's the thing. The sword's going to be in front of the dinosaur, so when the dinosaur moves, it is obligated to move the sword with it.
Okay. How far
Okay.
can you summon that in front of you?
60 feet. Yep, 60 feet.
Okay, that's plenty. So yeah, like right in front of it. All right.
Yep, and I'm going to attack. Oh boy. Does a 13 hit.
Just hits.
Fucking god!
Hey.
And what other spell can I use or damage thing?
You've used your action to pick up Kobe. You just used your bonus action to hit with spiritual weapon.
All right, so that will be it.
Do you want to move?
Yeah, with Kobe starts moving the fuck.
All right, move
Okay,
yourself.
how much?
Move yourself. I'll move Kobe with you.
Okay, so let me do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're coming with me, Kobo! She just starts running.
And Kobe, like over her shoulders, just laughing.
Jesus.
Skillet issue.
It's now Nightwolf's turn. Oh boy, Nightwolf is gonna cast a spell. He's gonna cast Ray of Frost. Wait, is it Ray of Frost on one? What the? Yes, it is. Okay, he's gonna cast Ray of Frost on the dinosaur. There we go. That'll hit. Gonna slow it down. 15 damage. Finally, Nightwolf put in some
Boy.
work.
Finally. Jesus.
And he's gonna start running. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bonus action dash. 1, 2.
Hey,
Six.
I'm not. Don't run away. I'm not fast at you.
Not my fault you're fat in that armor.
Fuck you! I'm gonna beat your fucking ass.
It is now the Tyrant Wizard's turn. Its movement has been slowed. It's got this movement. It was 45 feet away and it was slowed by Nightwolf. Okay, it doesn't get to Talon and Grittig just yet. It also just avoids the spiritual weapon.
Damn.
Kobe! I need a, let me see. Was Vicious Mockery? No,
There's got to be a round limit to it, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at the spell. Okay. His laughter. At the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, the target can attempt another wisdom saving throw. So right now, your turn is past. You are incapacitated. So the end of your turn has arrived. Go ahead, do a wisdom saving throw. And then your turn's gonna end.
Okay.
Nope.
9.
Still laughing.
This joke was not that funny.
It is to Kobe. Talon!
Talon's gonna reach into her pouch
Uh-huh.
and pull out a scroll. Now that she can spell scroll, that since now she can read, and she is going to. Let's see. She is going to cast the Frostbite cantrip
What
on
is
the
that?
T-Rex.
Okay, Frostbite. Let me see.
Frostbite. You cause numbing frost to form on one creature that you see within range. Target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage, and it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Weapon attack. Got it. Okay. Con saving throw. 8. How much damage?
1d6 cold damage, so not much.
Alright.
Because
ahead and roll that.
actually, wait, what level scroll is this, or is it just an automatic level 1?
It should be a level 1 automatically.
Okay, then it's just a basic 1d6 then.
Okay, so roll as d6. Five frost damage. Disadvantage on its next attack.
Great. I'm going to get the heck out of here.
Yep.
Gratik, move your ass. I can move
You know what? I don't feel like it. I think it's just gonna chase you guys.
10,
You motherfucker!
30, 35, 40. That was my movement, bonus action. Yeah, nothing that I can do.
All right.
Raging here would be pointless.
All right. Gruttig's turn. Now you see, I think we got off on the wrong foot here. Just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna dash his action. Every man for themselves.
You come back here, you bitch! Just looks at the dinosaur and she's running even faster.
It's now Nilbog's turn. Let's see.
I don't think listening to Paprika Parade during this is. I don't know if it's apt or inappropriate.
Nope.
Okay. Talon, I need a wisdom saving throws. He's gonna do mocking word against you. You're so angry! Is it because you have to jump just to see what's on the dinner table? "10. As a failure, you're gonna take some psychic damage. You have disadvantage on your next attack roll. 4! You take 5 psychic damage, and next attack is disadvantage.
So the same thing that I did to the T-Rex. Got it.
Yep. Neri, it's now your turn.
I'm gonna use Long Strider as my what's called class feature,
Uh-huh.
or I mean racial feature, my bad. And I'm gonna swing with my melee weapon that is with the dinosaur.
Okay. You're swinging on the dinosaur?
Or Nilbog. The
Okay.
dinosaur, because if we get the dinosaur killed, that's the end of the dinosaur, and we get to beat the fuck out of the Bay thing.
But it
So-
currently has Kobe under a spell.
All right, I'm beating the shit out of the fucking.
I'm just
goblin.
telling you what the battlefield is right now.
Fine, I'll do it. All right, yeah. Don't tell me at 22
All right.
doesn't hit.
What weapon did you say it was?
Spiritual weapon.
Okay, but you said it was like a sword or something, or an axe? What type of spiritual
It's
weapon
an
was
hammer. It's an hammer.
it? Okay, it's a hammer. Your spiritual weapon lines up perfectly with its skull. Roll damage.
8, 11.
How do you kill Nilbog?
What the fuck?
Oh,
How's the hammer kill Nilbog?
Is he
Okay.
is he that weak?
So the
I thought he
hammer
was
has like a
stronger.
face, right? It just snatches his head. It doesn't even smash. It just snatches his head off clean.
Okay, the hammer, as it goes down onto him, it disappears behind the T-Rex's skull. You don't see what happens exactly as the hammer lifts back up. And with reversal of fortune, the Nilbog, like a spring or a jack-in-the-box, just ignores that damage.
She drops her jaw. And she's just gonna start fucking running now. I have 8 more square.
Half drow, huh? So you're only half as disappointing to your mother as I expected!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm guessing she just pushes everyone aside.
Yeah, keep moving.
I think I can move only there.
Okay.
And also, she says, "You don't dare to talk about my mother, you I can't say that word.
wait a minute.
What happened?
Huh?
I got an idea.
Oh no.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
It's now Nightwolf's turn. Let's see his distance. Nightwolf is gonna cast Ray of Frost. He's gonna backtrack a little bit. That hits. T-Rex is slowed again. 14 cold damage. And he's gonna bonus action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. It is now the Tyrant Lizard's turn. Kobe, your turn again. Wisdom saving throws. Your turn passes. Please roll high this time.
There we go.
18! Kobe passes. He's no longer laughing. His turn has ended. Kobe?
It's a channel of divinity. Oh,
He's not saying anything.
Kobe?
No, my turn ended. I didn't know what to say.
Oh, okay. Alright. I thought you were to set something as Kobe comes out of his laughing stupor while being
Yeah.
carried by Neri. I don't know.
I'll do it on my next turn.
Alright. Talon, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna run into the trees.
Okay. Try to run into the trees. It's a bit thick in here. It's difficult terrain. You're at half speed.
Yep, that's fine. I'm going to use my bonus action, nimble escape to. Actually, first I'm gonna try to climb one of the trees as my action before I use my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So would that be acrobatics?
Athletics to climb a tree.
Athletics? Okay.
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
6.
Ooh.
There's some like frozen frost on the tree here.
Alright. Fine. Bonus action, I'm going to take the hide action.
Okay. Give me a stealth check. 16, pretty good. Okay. Keep that in mind.
The remainder of my movement, just gonna try to move a little bit further in. But like
Stealth
right
and-
there.
Yeah, that's about as far as you can go while stealth and difficult terrain.
Yep. So, just
It's now Grittig's turn. Grittig is going to take a crossbow and try to shoot Nilblog. Actually, no, he's not going to do that. He's going to just keep dashing.
Mother.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no, I can pot shot him from here. And he like turns around, aims a little bit over Neri's head. Hold still.
Oh, no. No.
please be in that one. Aw.
That would've
Takes
been
her other
hilarious.
ear off. Alright, he's gonna do a little bonus empowering. Features, oh yeah, he's gonna throw a little favored foe into that, so we're gonna throw a D8 and a D4 onto this. As he marks as his favorite enemy for 9 extra damage, all of it force. 8 plus 9. Guess what? I do it again. He Grittig shoots again. Pting! Flings off its hide armor. I missed. It is now Nilblog's turn. What's his passive perception? Oh, that's not bad, actually. Target. Let's see, okay. You know what? Yeah, it's gonna do another hideous laughter. Let's see, let me pull up my jokes.
Yes, jokes, ladies and gentlemen. We are indeed in trouble.
We're fucked.
Hmm. I'd tell a joke about your career goals, but you won't live long enough to reach the punchline. Neri, wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh shit. Come on, Neri, you can do it. Come on. Yes, she can.
22.
Boring. What you said?
Nice.
What the fuck did I just roll? You're joking. I rolled a fucking 18 on accident. I'm fucked.
It's a dex check.
Did
Oh.
fat fingered that? I guess I don't know.
What does fat finger that mean?
All right, that's his turn. Neri, you're up. Kobe's awake.
Okay, she looks at Kobe. You're good?
I blacked out for a second. What happened?
Fuck! She just points at the dinosaur.
Oh god.
Wanna do something? He still carrying you. Do you want me to drop you?
You know, I give consent this time. Run.
Run! She just keeps carrying you. Okay, hold on. Let me see my spell. Let me see. Thunder wave. No. Healing word. I only have ranged weapons that only this helps. Hold the dead can be one. Hold up. Is the dinosaur in the 60-foot radius?
From where you are now, just barely.
Yeah. Just barely. So I'm gonna use Toll the Dead. He has to succeed a wisdom saving throw.
Why does it have that high? Okay.
What thing?
Oh, natural 1.
Natural fucking 1.
Alright, it's already damaged. Roll 2d12. Actually, wait, no, natural 1, so 4d12. Roll 4d12.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Who am I gonna gift this to? To the dinosaur or to Mr. Milbog?
Your choice.
Hmm.
Well, you already declared
goal
the
is
you already
the
descri-
dinosaur.
Yeah, you already declared the lizard, so
Alright, yeah. Take it away.
First
Jesus,
of all-
I saw it.
Nilbog is gonna activate Nilbogism.
What the fuck is that?
Bogism.
Is everything proof shield?
Kind of. Neri, your action gets taken away. I need you to praise the tyrant lizard, please.
What the fuck does that mean? What?
It's the tyrant lizard.
Huh?
You must praise the tyrant lizard. Actually, no, there's
Oh.
hold on. There's a saving throw attached to this. I need a charisma saving throw, please.
Is it
Firstly.
a charm?
No, actually.
So I don't get advantage.
Nope, sorry. Not for
Come
this
on,
guy.
Yuri, you can do it. Yes! 16!
16. Alright. Okay, it's gonna take half of this now. So 36 cut in half. That's 18. 18 necrotic is a lot. The bug just reduced the damage by a lot.
Aww.
Alright,
Damn.
that was your action.
And bonus action. What can I do with a bonus action?
Neri just got nil-bogged.
Yup.
Nilbog these nuts! Wait, that doesn't work. Damn it!
Okay, I already used my action. I could recast my thing. Also, is spirit? I mean, what was it called?
What if I called myself a mind goblin? That might work.
You can gobble these
Mind
nuts,
gobbling
bitch!
these nuts.
That's great! I'll write that down after I kill you!
Okay, channel divinity. Is that an action or a reaction?
It depends on the thing. It can do multiple things. It's like a battery for different abilities.
Yeah, because I want to get a second level spell slot out of it to recharge mine.
Love how that was phrased. Depends on the thing. It takes multiple things.
bonus action.
Well, yeah, channel divinity is like a battery that can be used to fuel different abilities.
Oh yeah, this is a bonus action, so I can use this.
Yeah, you're fine
Alright.
with that.
So I re-get a spell slot from the 2nd level.
Mm-hmm.
And I start running with Kobe.
Yep.
Run!
Turn
One,
this light out.
1, 2. Get the fuck out of my way! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1. Hold on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. End of my turn.
Alright, it's now Nightwolf's turn. Is he in range again? No, he's not. And he's just gonna keep moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So no, he's gonna shoot first. Repeating crossbow. That is only 30 feet for that. Shit balls. Never mind. He's just gonna keep running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kobe, don't fall asleep on us!
Yup.
Oh, section dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I need coffee.
Not at this time!
Alright, it's now the Tyrant Lizard's turn. Okay, it's no longer slowed, it's no longer this for now. Move that. There we go. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no. Passive perception, that's fine. Alright, Kobe, you're up.
He just holds you and just runs with you like a plushie.
Okay, if you're gonna put it that way, Mister, then he's gonna jump off of her back and run on his own.
What? I mean, it's true.
I'm looking for my stuff. What can I use here? Because it's too far away for the thing. Yeah, not a whole lot I can do from this distance. I didn't restock as much as I thought I did. Can I put Hunter's Mark on this thing so I can attack it a little bit?
Yeah, sure, which one?
Let's put Hunter's Mark on the big lizard. I'm assuming I can't target him because he's on its back.
No, you can. You can target either.
Ah. That is a roll for this too. 1d6 bludgeoning?
Yeah, when you hit. So it's an extra damage dice.
Ah.
And you're now concentrating on that.
Oh boy,
80
this
feet
map
for the
is
short
very
bow.
large.
Yep.
This
I can hit
is
with a short bow.
isn't it?
Yeah, sure. You won't get sneak attack from this one, unfortunately.
That's fine.
It's not
Let's see what
engaged
happens.
by anything.
Oh, that was almost a natural one. I saw that.
Phew, 19. Roll the normal short bow damage and then the hunter's mark.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Oh, it's
4
a spell.
piercing damage. It got a splinter.
ERB.
Oh, that's a nasty splinter.
And then I guess I'll just try and catch up to Nightwolf.
Yep.
30 feet.
Alright. Talon, you're up.
I'm just going to go make a cup of coffee because I'm
Okay.
falling asleep.
Yep, go on.
Great. So I am going to use my movement speed
Mm-hmm.
and attempt to run between the tyrant lizard's legs and slash at them with my arm blade.
Okay. Give me attack roll at advantage because of your stealth.
Actually, before I do that, bonus action rage.
All right, you are raging.
Yep, just want to make sure. And then boom.
12, that misses.
Even with advantage.
It lifted its leg up as you were
Okay.
swinging.
And my leg got caught on a stray vine. I'm gonna reckless for this second attack.
All right. You try to swing at the other leg.
Yep.
That hits. Roll damage.
All right, trying to bring this this fucker down.
All right,
The
four
least
slashing.
amount of damage I could do.
Yep, 4
that-
slashing damage.
For 2. Throw in some divine fury.
As you make
Max damage on that.
as you make contact with your blade and nick it in the ankle, you don't feel that divine power. So just ignore divine fury for a few sessions.
Great.
And any other Zelt-specific abilities.
Yep, I'm gonna have to have a talk with Valorant. It's like, shit.
I told you about boys like him and you didn't listen.
Well, sorry, Dad. It's not like I was there to. Not like you were there to tell me about guys like him.
I didn't think you'd be going out with bad boys smoking drugs. Alright.
They make
What?
the pain go away. Anyways, fiddlesticks. In that case, Fury of the Small,
Mm-hmm. How much is that?
because he doesn't want to help me. That's an extra 5 damage.
You had a deal with them and you wouldn't fudged it. So,
Yep, I will deal with that when the time comes.
oh man.
That's 5 for Fury of the Small. That was like 6 base damage.
Mm-hmm.
I try to go for one of its legs.
It's now aware of your presence.
Yep. But I'm under it, so it's gonna have to move to get to me.
Grittig! Talon, I wouldn't be standing there if I was you. He's gonna pull out his crossbow. He's gonna try and fire at it. At 16, that hits. Do a D8, a D4. And now force damage. 15 force damage in one attack.
Javelin of lightning.
What? Nah, I already did that joke. Do crossbow again. That also hits. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's his turn. It's now Nilbog's turn. Oh, this is quite the predicament, eh, Talon?
Oh boy.
Yep.
Let's look at my Talon jokes.
Specifically for Talon.
Yep.
Why? First of all, why is he even being mean to her? She was like,
You didn't stay
she
you
was
didn't help him.
relatively nice to him.
You turned him down.
I said we would give him a call back. We're busy.
No one called him.
We were busy.
Been like a
We're
day.
still busy.
Well, we did say that we didn't hire him because we did hire somebody else. So
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you said that.
Is Nilbog a Reddit moderator?
Why couldn't the
You
barbarian?
snitched on us, Neri. This is all your fault.
Oh fuck you! God damn it!
Why couldn't the barbarian enter a rage? She had erectile dysfunction. Wisdom saving throw.
Did you really make that?
Yes.
It's stupid.
Because he is stupid. And Talon's fall prone. Dink.
Fuck.
And is laughing.
Down, 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 down.
That joke is so stupid.
There, it's now your turn. You hear Talon
Oh,
laughing
great.
behind you.
She sees the dinosaur and the tiny fucking goblin. Oh shit. Alright, what do I have for spells? Either it's leaving the girl here or beating the fuck out of them. Let me check something. I can reach there. I could theoretically grab Talon.
Do you want to do that? Takes an action to pick somebody up.
The problem is I'm having here is if I use my action to pick up Talon, I won't have the chance to dash.
Correct. But you'll
But
still
what
have,
do I
like,
do here?
I mean, if you're holding her, you can protect her, I guess. You have 20 armor class.
Yeah, I mean I could do it, sure. I mean I was thinking on casting Spiritual Guardians to get more damage because the dinosaur's gonna go next. You know, so I'm pretty sure if this is cast between the the goblin, he also has to make a
I just checked. In order to get to Talon, that is 45 feet.
which Neri has.
I thought you only had 40 because of Long Strider.
Yeah, Longstrider. Is
Yeah,
it
that's
not 40?
That's 40, not 45.
Did I say 45?
Talon is 45 feet
I-
from you.
I see. So
She's-
that's my bad.
She's just out of range.
What do I do here? Shit. And this is quite predictament and you have landed yourself down on.
That'd be fun.
Dude, do you want me to help you or do I let you squish? What do you want?
Kill the bog.
Kill the bog. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh gosh, I just realized Talon's both enraged and laughing. What does that even sound like? That's
Spiritual Guardian.
terrifying.
I'm casting Spiritual Guardians on this. I
Alright.
think that reaches just Millbog. Yep.
Tyrannosaurus, how tall is that? You know what? Fuck it. What kind of saving throw?
Wisdom for both of them. Are you fucking? It still hits, but
Boo boo.
it still hurts. So 12 half, it's 6 for both of them.
Yep.
And I'm just casting Spiritual Weapon because I'm not letting this bitch die
Alright.
in front of the dinosaur. So that will be I'll mark it here, right here.
Alright, I got it. It's just invisible. There you go.
Right.
Alright.
I'm gonna cast the
Who's it?
Spiritual Weapon.
Who's it hidden?
For the dinosaur. No, fuck!
21.
It left.
Roll damage.
Okay, 6.
Reversal of fortune for the tyrant lizard. It heals 6.
What the fuck?
Your spiritual weapon goes up to hit the tyrant lizard, and
What the
it turns
fuck
into a
is this
sewing needle
14?
kit and just starts sealing up its wounds.
Hey, stop tampering with my weapon.
And then it goes back to his normal spiritual weapon, and the spiritual weapon turns like it's confused, like, what the fuck did I just do?
It's... Okay, so I'm gonna move the spiritual weapon through 1. Oh shit, wrong thing.
Here.
1, 2, 3. Protecting Talon.
Okay, it can't do that, but the effort is noted. His own Nightwolf's turn. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you reach from there? Yes, okay. Shit. Shit. Well, and I was gonna Ray of Frost it again.
Okay, not bad. 21.
Yep, 21, yep. Add 5 damage, but mostly just slows it down. Bad coffee.
No, the meaty dice.
Sorry.
Better not be gross.
Just turn off the volume. I think that will fix it.
I do that?
You,
No, but then
Yeah,
I'll
in
lose all the other
di-
dice. I don't want to lose
in the
them.
dice settings, I guess. You know what? No, hold on. Because it's Nilbog season. There.
It's Nilbog season.
I've changed the dice to unicorn dice. There.
Thank you.
Still, bleh.
I'm sorry, I can't do gore very well.
Elf.
I mean,
Plus
it was less
dash.
gory and more of just the fact that they squish when they roll. Just ugh.
I mean,
You
I
can
don't
turn the
care.
sounds off for that. You can turn them off.
Well, you can.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
turn the sounds
well,
off.
that
Like
sounds off.
you
Neat.
click the dice. You click the dice button in the bottom right, and then you click the gear, and it brings up the thing. And there's a sound effects volume button.
Ah.
And you can also do shared dice,
Okay,
only
that's
my dice, disable 3D dice. You know.
I'm keeping it on because I it's funny, especially when you get like a nat 20 and you hear like the heartbeat. It's like,
Oh yeah.
I like it.
The tyrant lizard leans down, is gonna bite Talon while she's prone on the ground.
It will try.
Come on, fail.
22.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yep, and because you've taken damage, you get to make a wisdom saving throw. This is going to be half.
All right. Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Oh god.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
34.
Oh
Wait,
my god.
wait, no, hold on. Ignore that. That's not my written down stats for this thing. I got to look at the actual document for the actual dice. Sorry, 1 second.
It's like, oh no.
I'm using a modified stats for this thing. Give me a
Oh
second.
right, it's the part of its turn. It has to roll for the new Spirit Guardians.
It will. Okay, Talon instead takes 17 plus 7. That's 24. Cut in half to 12 for you because of your rage.
Ouch.
And I
Yep,
need a
good thing
wisdom.
I raged.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw
Wisdom
because.
save.
Yep.
Oh,
You're
you
still
gotta be kidding
laughing.
me.
And then you're picked up in the tyrant lizard's mouth as you are grappled.
Not again.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
God.
You are also considered restrained at this time. You cannot be targeted by the Tyrannosaurus's tail. I was going to step forward. And then wisdom saving throw again for Spirit Guardians. 15.
Come on, good.
Ouch.
It barely succeeds.
Thank you.
But
Roll
God
damage.
Damn it. 17 half. That would be
9.
9. Thank you.
Okay. And it's gonna tail swipe an eerie.
Fuck.
Oof. That's gonna roll to hit you. That is 19 to hit.
Barely misses.
Ugh.
Jesus Christ.
Talon in its mouth.
Is it running away from me?
No, it's running past you as it like tried to slap you with its tail. Kobe, you're up.
I'm gonna try something weird here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this shit is automatic for him or not. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, he's within 60 feet. I'm gonna use my healing light on Nilbog.
Okay.
He's been doing this thing where he reverses the effects of everything that's done to him, so maybe healing spells will cause damage.
Oh.
Roll the dice. Roll the d8.
It's a d6.
D6, right? While I look at some things.
What's it called? Reversal of Fortune?
Yeah, it does not mention that. Alright.
So
You
the
heal
idea is if damage becomes health, then maybe health becomes damage? I don't know.
It does not mention that. However, you do heal it 1 hit point. Best outcome for that.
Yup.
Yeah.
To test it, yeah.
Okay, it's not automatic then, that's fine.
Yeah.
And I guess my bonus section... Everything's coming up. I'll do a Draconic Cry so he gets to get advantage on his next attack.
Yeah! Let's do this. Alright. Is it your turn?
Yep, I moved a little bit as well, but I'm not getting too close to this thing.
Alright. Talon. You're in the jaws of a mighty beast and you're laughing your ass off while raging. Your turn ends. Wisdom saving throw. This is fun. 8! Best joke you've heard in years.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, how about I give you a new joke? Let's see. Your god gave you immortality because he's too embarrassed to let you into the afterlife!
Damn. That's harsh. Reality. Punch in the guts.
Is Talon muted?
Oh, sorry. I was talking this whole time and forgot my mic was off.
Alright.
Also,
Yep.
ow. Second, I completely forgot about the necklace, but that was only for like fear and
Yeah, that's only
frighten.
for fear. That's only for fear. Grittig is up. Now I'd really appreciate if you let him go. Oh boy, Talon's gonna hate me for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Talon, I'm sorry. He's gonna thorn whip Talon.
Oh boy.
Shit.
No.
Swings, trying to jump up and hit Talon. Ah, damn it. Let's see what else I got in my spell book. I got nothing. Give me like 6 seconds. I'm gonna back up. It's now Nilbog's turn.
Right.
Yep, start of his turn. He has to do a wisdom saving throw because of Spirit Guardians.
Yep. Please fail. God.
14.
Oh my god, it fails barely. Alright.
Roll damage.
17! There's just a Spirit Guardian that just doesn't help with the dinosaurs, just punches them in the face.
He's going to use Reversal of Fortune and Nilbogism. I need a Charisma saving throw, Neri.
Fuck. How much does he have of those?
Unlimited.
Are you fucking joking?
Nope. This goblin literally cannot die.
5.
5. Okay, you do not damage it. Instead, you must praise the Nilbog.
Oh lord! I'm sorry for punching you. Wait, what the fuck am I saying?
Yeah, until the end of your next turn, you must spend your action praising the Nilbog.
Is that action or bonus action?
Your action.
So I can use my bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you have to praise it.
Yep, she just starts bowing to it.
Yep. It's now your turn.
Oh lord! Alright, spiritual weapon is gonna attack the dinosaur.
Yep.
So. Oh, that definitely hits.
Yeah, roll damage.
8.
8. Right. Bonk. And
Reaction.
you can move around, but that's basically your turn.
The spiritual weapon is gonna follow Neri, so just in case something happens.
Yeah.
How do I... Fuck. Let me move it 20 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Neri's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so the dinosaur has to squeeze between the weapon.
Alright, interesting barricade, alright.
Yep.
It is now Nightwolf's turn. Nightwolf's not close enough to go and get a bonus. But he can sneak attack, potentially. How far is 30 feet from this thing? That's pretty damn... That's too damn close for him to do that. He could... No, he can't dart that. Okay, yeah, no. He's gonna have to Ray of Frost again. 60 feet. How far is that from him? That's about there. Yeah, he can get that close. Do-do-do.
Yeah, boy.
He's laying in all of his Ray of Frost and almost max damage.
Shit. Let's go.
And it is slowed. Now the Tyrant Lizard's turn. It has a creature in its mouth that's going to take a bite out of Talon. Going to get advantage with this one because it's already in the mouth.
Somehow it fails. Oh, fuck, never mind.
19. Fine, I'll do the wisdom saving throw because you're constantly on my butt. 20 there, half damage. Roll it, Neri.
I never said anything, I was just... whatever.
You were just cheering for me to fail.
I never said that now.
Okay, Talon takes 16 plus 7. That's 23 piercing damage, cut in half. So 12 piercing damage to Talon, and it's going to take half of 13 Spirit
Delightful.
Guardians, so that's 7.
Wisdom save because I took damage.
Yep. Trying to
Dice,
get you out of
let me
this.
out.
18!
Fuck.
This is no longer funny, this is
Fuck.
actually hurting. Like a fruit gusher.
Oh,
You're still raging, but you're also grappled and restrained.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna need to make some strength checks to get out of this.
Kobe, is now your turn.
Okay, how far away am I from everybody? I
Actually,
guess
wait,
I'll
hold-
go up towards my goose, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead. Tyrant Lizard's just gonna do a tail slap on Neri. That misses. Alright, whatever.
yeah.
What you doing, Kobe?
I guess I could try and Eldritch Blast that guy off that thing's back.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you have Eldritch Blast.
It's not gonna hit because it never fucking hits, but I'm gonna try it.
Come on, make it hit, make it hit, make it hit. Fuck.
That's the first one.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. After the first one goes by him, he holds up like a red and white target sign and just stands there. Like, come on, give it your best shot! And like a western, he falls backwards with his legs kicking up. Roll damage.
Ding, ding, ding.
4 whole damage. What a useful fucking spell.
You haven't gotten invocations to boost it yet. Alright. Seems that you've hit it. I am okay! then he-
And that's
Got a bonus
2
action.
attacks. Is that? Yeah, bonus action. Fuck, another Draconic Cry, so good, so I guess another advantage.
Yeah! How many times can I do this? Oh, I'm wasting a lot of ammo. Let me pick these up. Alright. Talon, your turn. As you're in the jaws of the beast.
All right. Gonna need to try to get out of the jaws.
Yeah, so if you want to escape the grapple, I need a strength check DC 17.
Okay. But there's something I want to flavor with this,
Uh-huh.
but only if I pass.
Alright.
But
Roll
I'm
it.
raging, so
Advantage.
let's see.
21.
Great. So, instead of jumping out of its mouth, I want to jump fully into its mouth.
Oh boy.
Huh?
I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing.
Don't be like Drax. This doesn't work the way people think it does.
I don't... you mind DMing me your plan real quickly? Just so I could, ensure you don't get stuck.
Yeah.
I have a rough idea of what you might be planning. Are you trying to telefrag in quotations?
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Oh. that's gonna take an action. Are you gonna do that next turn?
Yep, I'll do that next turn.
Okay, so you go in. You hang out in the mouth of it. I guess you're still. You won't be able to be. Okay. Shit. You're also raging right now, so I don't think you'd be able to do that either.
Do what exactly?
Oh, I need to look up something very quickly.
Also, let's see.
Okay, so you can do that because it's from a magic item. Alright, that's what I was confused about. Rules as written, you can do that. Okay. So, yeah, you're now in the mouth of the beast.
Yep, so according to everyone else, from what they can see, Talon just got eaten.
Talon, no! She just screams.
Grutig faints.
Gulp.
Well, that was easy.
You're gonna pay for this, you bitch!
Can't wait for that.
Alright, what now?
I'm gonna end my turn
Alright,
for now.
Grutig. Alright, that's it. Grutig's gonna... No, he's not gonna Jeff all lighting because Neary's right there. Crossbow of warning at advantage. Hits, roll damage, he's gonna empower. 2, 5, 9 extra damage. Just gonna roll again to hit. 19, that hits, roll damage. 6 plus 9. 15 damage? Yeah, 15. His turn is now the Nilblog's turn.
Oh, hooray.
Well, I guess her tale was short-lived, just like her. Alright, now then. Who to do the funnies on this time? Funny, funny, funny. I need some jokes. He looks towards Neary. So you're supposed to be a great smith, huh? Well, you missed a bunch of dents in your face. Wisdom saving throw.
You mother... Oh my god.
12. Neary falls prone in a laughing fit. Well, also does a wisdom saving throw for his spirit guardians.
Fuck.
Yeah, half damage.
Oh my god.
Roll the damage for that before you fall prone.
That's a 14.
Yeah, you fall prone, Neary.
Yeah?
In a
But it
laughing
doesn't
fit.
take that.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't
but
take it
doesn't
away.
take that. 7.
Great, it's gonna heal.
Fucking damn it. Why does it keep healing?
Laughter is the best medicine!
Jesus Christ, she starts laughing her ass off. Oh my god, my face isn't that bad, and she keeps laughing.
Neri, it's your turn now. And your turn passes! I need a wisdom saving throw to get out of the laughing stupor. Nope.
13?
Nope.
Fuck.
Oh, that's a high save. Yikes.
It's now Nightwolf's turn. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Shit. Alright, Nightwolf's gonna toll the dead onto Neri.
What the fuck? But that's gonna lose my spell!
Well, it's also gonna wake you up, potentially. A bit early, so you don't miss your next turn.
Alright. Oh.
Wisdom saving throw, Neri. DC 14 for Nightwolf. You take no damage, damn it. Ah, boy.
I mean, the dinosaur gets...
Yeah, dinosaur's gonna try and attack you. The tyrant lizard is going to bite down on Neri with advantage.
Come on, fail. No.
26.
Wait, I'm within 5 feet.
You are?
Technically, yes.
Motherfucker.
I'm gonna as it tries to bite down on Neri, I'm gonna stick my arm out to like block it from biting down fully onto Neri.
Wait, you poke it in the nose.
Alright, you're gonna take the damage instead.
Yep.
As an arm pokes out. Okay, 12 plus 7.
It bites down onto the little shield on the arm blade.
Hell yeah.
Alright, 11 plus 7,
Just
18. You
telling
take
the others,
9.
like, ah!
You take 9, Talon.
9. Okay.
Neri just like drops her jaw, sees a head.
And, no, you're too busy laughing, Neri. Uh-oh, looks like this guy forgot to floss! 9 damage to Talon. It's gonna do a tail whip onto Neri instead.
Yeah, I can't stop that. Good luck.
4!
Ah, shit.
23.
4, and Neri just goes flying.
Yep.
Alright.
Like Mario.
Neri takes 6 plus 7. 13 bludgeoning damage.
13. Alright. Did
Yep.
it roll with
Like
say
Goofy,
wisdom?
Goofy.
Yeah. No, it did not. Now you get to roll a wisdom saving throw because you took damage.
Yep. Alright.
It rolled 15. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, let me roll 2 of them. So first will be the damage from the spiritual weapons. That is half. So
Yep.
6.
Nope, 7. Rounds up.
Alright. Come on. Don't fail me now. Did it fail me?
14. You just pass. You wake up.
Ugh.
Now, con saving throw for your spirit guardians.
Spirit Guardians. Oh, Constitution. That's my bad.
Yeah, constitution saving throw.
Yeah, my con is not that good. 15. Huh.
You took how much damage again? You took 7.
13.
13. Yeah, you're fine.
Yes. She just wakes up.
Yeah, on your turn, you'll be able to get yourself up from prone.
All right.
Kobe, is now your turn.
Alright, well, I've still got Hunter's Mark on the dinosaur, so I guess I'll attack that instead.
Yep. And you can get sneak attack as your allies.
Yeah.
Shit.
Plink. Plinks off the arm. Plinks off the hide.
I don't know, man.
You look like a dragon that got stuck in the wash with a pair of jeans!
Jesus.
Can I cast Cause Fear as a fucking bonus action?
I don't think you can.
Yeah, I doubt it. It's not even a cantrip. How about
Alright.
Eldritch Blast?
No, you just shot it.
I got nothing. I guess I could move between Grutig and Nightwolf and give both of them advantage with my last Dragon Cry.
Sure.
About all I got.
Alright. Talon, you're up.
Great. I am going to aim my Scorching Ray right down its fucking throat.
Let's go.
Roll with advantage for these.
Hey, you big lizard. Careful about eating goblins like me. We tend to be spicy.
Who said that joke? That just hits. Roll damage on that first one. 5 fire damage. Next one. At advantage, because you're inside its mouth.
Shit.
That misses. You get
Oh,
tossed around by the.
but sure.
You get tossed around by the tongue, and it hits
Fair.
the teeth or
Alright.
something. Third one.
Last one. Come on.
6. Miss.
God damn.
The first one, it hit its uvula, and it like roared and opened its teeth and like leaned to the side, and you hit the side of the teeth on the inside, just fire outward.
Great.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh.
That's a
see.
spicier goblino!
Now it's my action. Bonus action. Yeah, there's not really much I can do unless it decides to spit me out.
Alright. It's now Grittig's turn. Grittig with advantage is gonna fire. That was supposed to be advantage, but that hits anyways. For that, he's at 20s. Nope. That, and this, and that. Alright, 13.
Tell me, is your thing private? Because
Yeah,
I'm
he's-
not seeing it.
Yeah, they've been DM only dice rolls.
Damn.
Oh, shit, my bad.
Yeah, but-
I could see them, but it was just.
Yep, my bad. Sorry.
Grittig.
Got to switch it back for after the Christmas thing.
Grittig, how do you want to do this? Alright, so like in that Hobbit movie, right? I go over here, I get like a really big shot in, and I hit right between the scales, and I hit it right in the heart. The T-Rex like grips its chest like, ugh, and falls over. And talon spills out of its mouth.
It's dead?
Ugh.
Yep.
How much hit points did it had?
A lot!
Jesus.
This was a CR8, by the way!
We know. We know.
We wore it down, at least.
Oh my
Chip
god, this is
damage.
gonna be hilarious.
Yeah. As a barbarian, I can say this. Chip damage fucking sucks.
Yep.
Hey there, you little shit! I got one more right for you! He's gonna hit the crossbow. That's a Nilbog.
Natural 20.
Nat-
Natural 20!
Let's go.
Oh my god.
He shoots Nilbog in the chest. Ugh! He like grabs himself where the arrow is and pulls it between his fingers as he caught it. Ha ha! God damn it! And Grudges throws his crossbow on the ground. Fuck you!
I thought he was gonna pull a Joker. Just go. That's not funny. That's not. Just dies.
And then
Aw.
comes the Myriad Guardians that is looking down at him.
And a very pissed off and slobber-covered goblin turning his way.
Yeah, and he's just gonna ignore the damage from Spirit Guardians.
Damn. How?
He's immortal.
You really can't kill him?
Nope, and if you do kill a Nilbog, they'll possess the nearest goblin, and they'll become a Nilbog instead. So it's
Oh,
a good
shit.
thing you didn't actively hunt him down. Because otherwise Talon would be dead.
The Spirit Guardians
so
just tried to smash.
So if he dies while I'm around, I would become a Nilbog?
Yes. And then they'd have to figure out a way to deal with you.
Oh, so I'd become actively hostile to them.
Yes, and I would be
I thought it's
casting
just one of
through
those
you.
things where it's just like, poof, now I'm wearing like Nilbog clothes and now all my like stats have changed. It's like, ah, damn it.
Uh,
Then you become Kane from Digital Circus.
Yup. Hey, yo,
Jeez.
folks! Welcome to the Digital Circus. Jesus Christ!
He just slowly turns to the rest of the party. Let's get this show on the road.
No! I don't want to.
Shush. I'd love to stay and watch y'all get turned to lizard paste. Oh wait, shit, he's dead. But my agent says I'm too big for indie projects like you. I'm moving on to bigger monsters and better parties. Don't forget to like and subscribe to my revenge. And he
Oh
disappears.
shit! Near just looks over the damage.
I didn't like that at all.
No, I did not. And does Neri see Talon get spit out by the dinosaur?
Yeah, Tal just
Oh, no, she was already
walks out, opens the mouth like a door from a western. It's just walks out.
Hey, you good?
I look over at Kobe. Told you wouldn't get eaten. Let's skin this thing and go home.
Why you want to skin it? It's just, what you call,
Because I'm hungry.
all right.
Yeah, Talon's
Yeah, me too.
pissed.
Neri casts cure wounds on you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 12.
How big are this thing's teeth?
Like your forearm, Kobe?
I try and take one of its teeth out.
Actually, let me quickly Google how big a T-Rex tooth is.
Oh my.
Google.
Yeah, we got a resident dinosaur nerd. Hey, Tired, how big are T-Rex's teeth?
It's about under 7 inches.
The
How long?
maximum about a foot.
Oh,
Like,
fuck
counting
you.
the roots or not?
Are we counting the root of the tooth or no?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Not counting the root, like, full length, they're a foot long.
Okay, not counting the root, they're about a foot
No,
long.
counting the
Oh, counting the root, they're a foot long.
Yes.
Okay.
Not counting the root, about
Yeah,
6 inches.
Give or take a foot. You know,
Yeah, they're not that
little-
big.
yeah,
Jeez.
under a foot. So,
Yeah, it's just, this big.
thank you,
And there's like,
thank you.
You keep saying thank you.
Sorry.
All right. Whoever wants to give me a survival check.
I think also Google.
Hey, wait. Grittig's gonna help whoever does the survival check.
I'll do it. I suggested it.
All right. At advantage, Kobe.
Thank you. Wow. The dice don't like me tonight. 2 11s.
Alright. You managed to collect 11 tyrant lizard teeth.
Oh, okay.
Intact ones. Intact ones.
Alright, I'll add that to my character sheet then.
Yep. And you know what? Grittig's gonna carve off the arms. There we go. We can drag this back and say we did it.
I feel so outside character. I feel so bad that we only use like what 20% of the map and not the rest of the 100. I kind of want to see what's in the end.
Can I? What do I need to roll to get a couple of teeth? I want to make a necklace out of this.
Kobe already grabbed like what was salvageable, so.
Ah,
I'll put it in the party equipment so you can have you go with them. I just want to see if I can turn at least one into a dagger of some kind.
Oh yeah, definitely. You just need like someone with the right proficiencies and tools to do that. Teeth aren't wood,
so just save me one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like Talon goes over to try to salvage some of the teeth, and some of them been like tart down to nothing because of her blasts. Like, shit.
Yep. Yeah, that would explain it. Yeah.
Kobe holds up 11 of the teeth in his hands and just says,
Look at me, Talon. I'm gonna eat you. Nom 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 nom.
I'm gonna bonk Kobe on the top of the head.
Donk.
I deserve that.
Like, not enough to hurt, but just like the playful bonk.
But yeah,
Who knows, Kobe? If you eat enough, maybe you'll be as big as him.
Ooh, you think so? That'd be cool.
That, or if you get the enlarged
Yeah.
spell.
the rain. She looks up.
No, you just hear thunder during snow.
Okay,
Oh. That's
Is that
not good.
normal?
no, that's
Guys, who do we know has influence on the weather when they're feeling a certain type of way?
Dylan or Irda. Who the
I
fuck
was
is
mainly
drinking
referring
soda?
to me. I was referring to
Oh.
Dylan or Elaine.
Yeah.
I
Oh, no,
hope everything's all right.
We haven't explored the whole of the map, so do you want to check?
It
Might
could
want
be
to see where that
Irda,
came from.
ironically.
Could have been. It could have been a cry for help of some kind.
Yeah, let's make camp somewhere here. Near just follows the path that we were following before we beat the dinosaur up.
All right.
Okay, let me.
All right. You begin following the path back to where you guys were camping, or where were you guys going exactly?
I mean, the map is already gone, so never mind. Like
just
we
towards the
didn't
sound of the
explore-
thunder.
Yeah, move a bit closer to the sound of thunder.
All
Yeah.
right. That would be over towards the east of where you guys are. So. Yeah, you guys like try to go through the bushes to try to find where that came from. Who wants to do a nature check for me?
I could.
Okay.
Yeah, like somebody
not
else,
good
my
at
nature
nature.
is bad.
Oh, motherfucker. 5.
It's so hard to move through all these bushes. And Neri somehow finds the only pathway through here with the bramble bushes. Get some
Aw.
dice.
Oh boy, she just goes through the bushes.
Yeah, alright. All of you take 3 piercing damage as you go through the brambles.
Ow.
Boy.
Ow, 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 ow!
Ow!
I just want to point out, nobody got injured when I was leading.
I don't know what you're talking about. Ow! She just gets
You was
poked.
leading? I thought you was just playing jump the puddles with the giant footprints, Grutig says.
I thought you was playing jump rope or something.
That's what I wanted you to think.
You sounded like that one effect to go boy.
Alright. Not sure. Let me just open up the map back up. Why not?
Alright, I'm full. I'll get this second Pokeball tomorrow.
The Pokeball.
There you go. That's where you head out from. You guys come across like an old tattered campsite with a shitty campfire. It's been old.
Neri just looks at the party and then looks back at the thing.
Inside check. Inside check.
Insight? Who are you inciting?
I
Or
want to
perception.
insight this campsite to see if I can tell who was here before.
That would be
Uh,
either a perception or investigation check.
Could I-
Investigation.
Could I help him?
Okay. Go ahead and make your roll, Kobe.
Do I get advantage because she's helping?
Sure. Well, actually, no. Yeah, whatever.
Natural 20. Boy.
I want that nat 20.
Alright, fine.
It's good dice all night.
You find a couple beer bottles, you pick one up, like, ow! You get shocked by static electricity on glass.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm no physicist, but I'm calling bullshit on that. Ow.
What are you talking about? And Neri just grabs the bottle and gets electrocuted. Ow!
Guys, who do we know that can electrocute things that shouldn't be electrocutable?
I don't know.
Kobe's gonna go invisible.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
She just looks at Kobe where he was and then tries to find him. Albert, where are you? Where are you at? He just looks behind her. Kobe, she just starts feeling the ground, see if he's even in the ground. Oh, he did disappear. What happened to him? Looks at Talon.
What I'm going to do is I'm gonna activate my bullet shield. See if I
Alright.
can sense anything nearby.
Alright, you spot an extra thing out of the things that you can't actually see pretty close to you. Very small, about your size.
I spot an extra thing out of the thing next to me. Okay.
Your tremor sense feels an extra thing that your eyes cannot see. It's Kobe invisible.
Hi, Tom.
Kobe, what are you doing?
I just got electrocuted by glass. That's not physically possible. I'm gonna stay invisible until something pops up at us.
Okay. Talon turns to Neri. It's just like he's hiding.
Oh, wait, he has invisibility?
Mhm.
And Neri just jumps.
That's a familiar sound to everybody except Neri.
What
Three-
was that? How is this happening?
3 slams of thunder in succession.
Talon's just gonna go towards the sound of lightning.
It's coming from this way.
Wait, is the map open again?
Yes.
Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm on D&D Beyond. You can do it.
I don't wanna.
Thank you.
Ugh.
Yep. I'm
Did
just
you just have a
gonna-
controversial thought, D&D Beyond?
Not that way. Over here. Wait,
Oh.
shit. Yep, that way.
Just gonna go this way.
I love not having dynamic pathfinding in Fog of War.
Mm-mm.
At least you have Fog of War. I have to make all my shit invisible.
I used to have to do that.
Yeah, it sounds like not really in much of a hurry because she's like, all right, I know who this is.
You spot a creek going down this way.
Oh, great. Great. Just what I need. Water.
It's not that deep.
You don't know how to swim? Oh right,
Not
you
picky.
told me.
Yeah, you could definitely trudge through it.
Okay. Great. Just... Swish, 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 swish. Yeah.
Is this going to mess with
hate
my
water.
invisibility?
Not really.
Not if you Moon Knight glide over.
I need to... I'm thinking more like Predator, to be honest. You know, where he gets like the sparks around him and he loses it?
Nah. There'll be some floating droplets in places, but that's it. There you go. You guys get to tour the beautiful map I made. There you go.
Yay.
Jesus Christ, this thing is huge.
I expected you guys to run a lot faster. There I go with the Jersey accent again. God damn it.
Who the hell is the juicy axe?
Jersey.
Oh, my bad. I heard something else.
Like always. There. Yeah, a lot of trampled paths, clearly from a bunch of different beasts. Some more brambles ahead. Simple enough to avoid.
Get out. Ow. Son of a bitch.
Zigzag, zigzag. Be careful, zigzag.
And you see like a large tri-horned beast on its side, smoking, dead, half in the water.
What is
Huh.
that? Wait, that looks like the thing we defeated a bit ago. There's more of them?
This one's on 4 legs.
Yeah, this one's different.
And you see something like walk around it. Kind of look at you. Let me get a thing for it. For this individual. There you go, that's cool.
Ooh, a new picture? Let me see. Let me look.
Ooh, that is cool. Yeah, that is definitely Urida.
I
Yep.
knew it.
Yeah, this would have been more fun if you guys were chased further in, but oh well. Damn you guys for being too powerful.
Hey.
I should have introduced a second tier X, but that might have ripped one of you guys in half. Oh well.
Oh, that's
Mainly me.
yeah.
Unlike the others, I don't have magic to cast outside of the scorching ray that I can only use once per long rest.
Neri just looks at this figure and just confused. Looks at Talon. Who is that?
Friend, enemy, frenemy. Just don't piss her off.
All right. Hello. She just waves.
And as soon as Talon says, "Don't piss her off," turns around and goes, "Hey, Sparky, it's been a while."
She Neri facepalm. All right. Jeez.
Excuse me. Just gives you a deadpan stare, Talon.
Uh, your bounty keeps going up. Probably stop hurting people.
Did you just say this in front of Talon? In front of Neri, I mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do I know that information, Franier, about like when
Oh
Neri
yeah,
was
that bounty
introduced?
poster has
about-
been updating all the time. How could you not miss it?
Yeah, the thing is, would she know who this person is? Because she
Doesn't
got a
d-
4.
doesn't look like the bounty right now.
Hmm.
No.
Bounty? What are you talking about? This person has a bounty? The one from the board? I'm confused.
Oh, yeah. Found her a while back.
Oh,
I'll stop hurting people
Okay.
if they stop hunting me down. What do you want?
Heard your lightning in the area. Thought it was you.
You just gesture towards the creature with a spear.
Yeah, we just got finished taking one down of our own. Real big, ugly, with like really sharp teeth. I shot a fireball down its throat.
Good for you.
I'm guessing that was your campsite back there that got trampled over.
Probably.
Hmm.
I'm actually in a cave a bit far from here. Just a temporary spot.
Fair enough. So, do you want the good news or do you want the bad news?
Unless it pertains to me, I don't care.
Kind of looked back at Kobe.
Jesus.
Don't do it.
You want?
Don't do it.
That's probably. Never mind. It's probably nothing. Nothing that you need to worry about. So, how many of these things have you killed?
Enough. Just pull something out of the creature. Puts it into a bag at her side. Starts walking off.
Well, take care of yourself. Please try to stay out of trouble. You keep this up, they're gonna send an army or something after you.
Why would they send an army for an individual? What is this person? Looks at Talon
Ugh.
and then the individual.
A really strong somebody who probably could take on an army.
Once she's out of sight, Kobe's going to come out of invisibility. Breathe a sigh of relief.
Whew, that was close.
All right, you were invisible. I couldn't look. I couldn't look at you. My bad. Like,
Yeah,
well,
I wasn't looking forward to that conversation. Whew.
well, she didn't ask any questions, and she didn't really seem all that interested in interacting with us. That gives us some more time, at least.
Ah, bah.
Ah, shit, I forgot.
Huh? Wait, what?
Shit!
Oh no.
Kobe, overwhelmed with a sense of guilt, pops out of the bush and shouts,
I mean, I kind of set all this up for you guys, so you know, because you
I
guys have
can't
questions.
I was kind of. That's why I was like. I was kind of talking. I was just like, okay, am I just gonna be the only one to say something to her?
Dude,
Do you
I'm
know how
Neri.
long
I
I've
can't.
been awake for today?
No.
Dude, I'm Neri. I'm not Mekar. I can't
It's
say
2
shit.
a.m. I
So
woke
say
up at
something to
7
Bug Game
a.m.
Faceless.
yesterday.
I mean,
And Grutzig's not
I'm.
here.
I don't have
so-
it. This is
I
all
mean, would he really
coincidence.
input something about this?
Knowing him, he'll probably say something stupid, but it'll still be an input.
Hey,
Kobe is afraid of
stupid!
this
like,
woman.
like, hey, Irida, you gotten taller. You cut your hair. You look a different.
And she didn't ask nothing about Mekar because they're missing a party member. So, see,
Yeah,
I
you think she
mean-
would have asked where the fuck we were?
yeah.
She really doesn't like us, does she?
No, she
No, I
doesn't.
think it's less of a fact that it's like the less she knows about where we are, the better. Because if she knows where we are, that gives her tell on where Edelane is. And she's not supposed to know, remember?
Well, she ain't getting no more of that out of me.
Yeah, keep in mind, she's also the only like central area Ceridian you guys know that you can talk to about
That
two
isn't
different things
actively
you
trying
guys
to
have
kill
issues
us.
with.
No,
Yep.
I just legitimately forgot. I've been awake. Let's see, it's 2 a.m. now. I got up at 7 o'clock yesterday morning. I haven't slept much.
Oof, yikes.
My head is killing me. I'm not going to lie. But yeah.
I know how that feels.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, go.
Talon just like feels like a little itch in the back of her brain. It's just like, oh shit. Hey, wait, I got questions.
She keeps
Oh, boy.
walking. She keeps walking as you follow her off the map.
Wait up for me, wait.
Hold up. Gee.
I have a cave. I'm on.
Oh no.
I hate running off just coffee. It hurts.
Sorry.
No, it's my fault. I shouldn't have forgotten.
Alright. Eventually she takes you guys to a pretty close cave nearby. And there's like some stuff in there and a small fire on the edge of it. She seems to have like set herself up here. Like take some of her own like winter clothes off and stuff. Settle in, do
Oh.
whatever you want till the storm ends. I don't care.
All right. Now, is Neri seeing her face? That's my question.
Yes. Give me an intelligence check, Neri.
All right,
That. There
intelligence.
we go.
Seven.
You don't recognize it at all.
She just scratches her head and just, probably not important. Just sits down.
There's some like shitty like beer boxes turned upside down and stuff for chairs.
Can I have a
Maybe
look
some
around to
rocks.
see if she got my letter?
Give me a perception check.
10, 14.
No, there's not any, like, written papers down. There's, like, some books and things.
You doing some reading then, Miss Uda?
Passing the time.
Okay, now you said the name.
Yeah, you don't know what that name is, Neri.
Never mind. Okay, so you guys are good.
Well, I have a couple of questions that are kind of related to you.
Of course.
Well, they're kind of one of the, like, it's a situation that's kind of directly affecting me right now. And you're the only person that would know that wouldn't actively try to chop my head off.
Right. She kind of rolls her eye.
What do you know about Pegasus riders?
Hmm? Oh.
Pegasus riders?
I used to fight alongside them. The only other aerial combatants. She kind of like rolls her shoulders. Give me an insight check, Neri.
Yep, insight. Insight.
Please roll
Okay,
low.
yeah, that's a 22.
Wait a minute. Thunder, lightning, and this woman fought alongside Pegasus? Something's not good here.
She's like connecting dots, but something is not right. Like you can see the expression. There's something suspicious about her, and she doesn't know how to react. She's like thinking to herself. Not getting the full picture yet.
Well, one of them I've had a few encounters with. One the first night that...
She looks a little confused as you say that. Well, then you would be dead by now.
You'd think that, wouldn't you? That seems to be a pretty big consensus with a lot of people that I've told this to. But the thing is, I'm not. So, do you know anyone by the name of Calvera?
Oh. Right, the Vera twins. Kind of scratches her head.
Twins? Above game. Twins?
Yes. And if you remember during the chase sequence, there were two of them. And they
Yeah, I know there were
similar.
two. That complicates things. Okay.
Yeah, Calvera was the one that stayed pursuing Grittig, and then the other one got knocked out by the winged black person thing.
Yeah, the demon thing that has a history with Gruttig for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know of the Vera twins. I don't think you'd get along with them, considering your divine influence.
Not really, no.
How do you know that name?
She told me after I got her ice cream.
What?
Look, long story short, she was working at met her during one of the festivals a couple of months back. We had a fight in one of the fight pits. I won. I thought she was a pretty good fighter, so I figured, hey, maybe we might get along. Try to find her. Is working in this little, would it be a coffee shop or a tea shop?
Coffee shop.
Okay, small little coffee shop dedicated to Teague. Asked if she wanted to spar after she was done with her shift. We agreed to meet at a local park. I got her some ice cream. We sat for a bit. Asked her name.
Okay, for the sake of time,
She
how much do you...
reluctantly told me.
For the sake of time, what are the finite
Yeah.
details you're telling her?
No, I like to imagine that Talon is rambling, even though she said long story short.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's just like, all right, get to the point. Like, oh, right. She told me that her name was Calvera. She's working with some guy, Black Knight, and she's staying at the Church of Teague in Hamil, Daw'l. Or like their stables or something. She's also really upset that she didn't get picked by any known deities. So there's that.
Well, that's a lot of information. Let me look at my notes.
Is your water bowl empty? Are you thirsty? Yeah.
Don't talk down to me.
Sorry. Not you. Cat's water bowl is empty, and you're just standing there staring at me.
The twins, they are respectable warriors in their own devoted way. Both of them were among those who escorted me through the city, yes. They did not inherit divine power from their bloodline, nor would any of the gods grant them their power, which happens. However, most would resign from service if they did not obtain such abilities. Wielding divine magics is very standard for a warrior of the church.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing. I wanted to choose her to be one of my generals for Valorant. He wanted me to find somebody. You were clearly off the table. Had another option, but she's kind of creepy. No offense, Neri.
No offense. She keeps looking at Irida weird.
And then there's this girl. Someone who is related to the church, but yet, I don't know. There's just something about her. She has a lot of potential that if only she'd just be willing to tap into it, but she doesn't want to because I'm involved. Feels that it's not fair.
There is a slight smile and then a slight frown. Very quickly, she kind of thinks. I have dueled with them a couple of times. They are very skilled and very smart, both of them, but Talon, when you are supported by your patron, what does that mean for you emotionally? I guess I should ask Kobe this as well, considering your recent patronage. She kind of gives Kobe a bit of a look.
Hi.
Yeah, that's a real philosophical question right there.
I'm sorry, what was she
Uh,
asking?
How do you feel emotionally about being connected with a god?
Okay.
Well, it can be a bit annoying at times. I screw up a bit, and my deity himself said that the only reason I was picked was because he owed another god a favor. So, but he's also the only deity that I've known. He's the only person that I called
Who's-
upon when I was locked up.
He supports you.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Though he's a bit upset with me right now.
Still, she's real nice to me. I just wish she was a bit more forthcoming with information. She likes to speak in riddles, and it's making me very worried that I might not be able to fulfill this quest she gave me.
She's a trickster, what'd you expect? She says it with a little bit of bite.
I mean, she's the goddess of honesty. I figured being honest with me would be the one thing she'd do. But now she's talking in circles and giving me clues instead of just telling me what she wants.
Imagine growing up among people where 95% of everyone else you know is sponsored or supported by someone else. Never alone. Someone always there to comfort them, to support their endeavors. And what that can do to a person when they have almost nothing in common with anyone else.
Can we just fold his arms?
Most cases, people like that would just leave. Others, they would stick around and get emotionally beaten into submission and then leave. Or get directed to specific services such as frontline duty.
Is there any reason a god wouldn't choose someone like that? Maybe they did something wrong when they were younger and don't know about it?
I doubt it. The Nazaris are very devout in their own different little families. Very strange people.
Must be some reason that she's not been given a blessing.
Most of the Nazaris have their own divine power. Some have a little bit of arcane, some a little druidic. They're all weirdos. But the twins, they only really had each other to lean on, and their Pegasi.
They both had Pegasi?
Yes. Cordelia and Selena.
Have we ever seen Zari with a Pegasus before?
Nope.
She had a celestial steed, but it didn't have wings. Kobe would not know that, though.
That's why I'm asking. Like, I haven't been here as long as you guys.
Yeah, no. But paladins can't
Yeah.
summon a divine steed, so.
Maybe she just hasn't summoned hers in a while.
Maybe it's
Mhm.
pissed.
She is an oath. Yeah, like she is an oath breaker, so maybe she lost the ability to.
No. Everyone has seen her You know, Kobe actually did see it once. Right before her Lina fight, right before her fight with Lina, she was running really late. And she like crashed into the arena, beating the fuck up on her horse, and then dismissed it so that she could fight.
Oh yeah.
That must have been a while ago.
Yeah, that was like I think that was
It
the first
was.
session Kobe was in actually.
Shit. No wonder I don't remember.
Yeah, it was either the first session or the session before you joined. I don't remember.
Well, we know she's got a Pegasus, so she must have something going on. She wants, like, that doesn't mean she has a godly thing going, that just means she has a Pegasus.
Yeah, but Pegasi are celestial, so it's kind of a blessing, but also kind of not. Kind of function as a wheelchair in a way. Socially, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, she can park right
Or
next to the
a
temple, then.
literal, so a literal crutch.
Yeah, divine crutch. So that she could stay. And her sister.
It's like, oh, you don't have a real god to follow, so you just get a celestial being, and it's basically a consolation prize.
Yeah, and apparently everyone else in the Nasri family is blessed somehow.
And she isn't.
Or her sister.
Or her sister.
Yep.
A 6. Oof.
What'd you roll? What?
No, it said Dungeon Master rolled a 6.
I didn't roll shit.
Huh. Weird.
Do you think it could be a situation where she's getting kind of greedy and wants more than she deserves?
Nah, I don't think that's it.
They gave up on becoming clerics or paladins. So they became Pegasus Knights. That was... They were about 11 when that happened.
They've had those horses for a long time.
Practically grew up with them.
Alan kind of just sits there and like does her best to like process this, because for her, it's like she knows what it's like to call upon a deity and get no response, to want to be seen and heard but never being acknowledged. Not until very like late into her life. She sees a lot of herself in Calvera.
Well, you seem to know a lot about these people.
Yes, the twins trained under me for a few years, and they were quite ecstatic about their training. She actually smiles.
Okay.
That it's just like that explains a lot.
I don't know if I should start it now or a bit more later. When I get
Yeah,
more
you could
context.
start now. Now that's been confirmed. Yeah, hey, I worked with the Pegasus Knight that clearly used to work for the church.
Yeah, Neri gets up frankly and just starts eyeballing her bodies. Who are you?
I'm gonna have her do a check. Oh. Can I help you, Hassian?
How do I know? How do you know what I? And it clicks. What was the name for? What was the name for?
I've seen your colors before. She kind of just does a shoulder shrug.
Question: what is the name for like when they call upon this specific person?
Give me a hot second.
Right.
I need to find the right thing.
Boy.
There you go, sent it to you.
You're the, yeah. You're the Steel Storm. And she falls down from the chair and tries to run away.
And there she goes.
Leave her be.
That was
I mean,
weird.
I wasn't going after her.
Yeah, me neither. Especially when I was hoping I could ask you about this.
It
Mm.
shows her the amulet.
Did you
And
ask her
with-
about that already?
Yeah. And she's like, again with that?
A new name and stuff now. Maybe you've heard about them. Did you know Leopold Gary Havnena at all?
I don't know that name. She's the one who pointed out that name on the pendant.
Poor Cody.
So do I have nothing new for her then?
You have the riddle. That's new.
What about my cartoon I drew? I could show her that.
Yeah, you can also borrow Gritig's orb again, I guess.
Hey Zubul, look at this cool bee I drew.
Do it in the Kobe voice. Do that in the Kobe voice.
Oh, yeah, look at this cool bee I drew.
That's lovely, she says, gritting her teeth.
Anyways, so I fought this Calvera girl. First time went great. Second time, not so much. Now, in hindsight, especially given what you just told me, her fighting style makes a lot more sense.
Honestly, if I had connections back where I grew up, I would have sent her to Shorikai to train instead, but she wanted to fight for the church like her ancestors did, so.
Well, then probably have a guess of what I'm gonna ask you next.
I don't.
How do I beat her?
On or off of Pegasus?
I don't think Pegasuses are allowed in the Winter Games, so I'll say off.
Well,
Kind of rocked my shit the last time we fought. Also, mind you, I don't want to kill her.
that's going to be very difficult considering you're a living contradiction with you and your own divine power.
Yeah, she called me that. Why?
You're a monster, Talon. Something sent to invade and destroy this world. Why would a god that seeks to protect it give you that?
That's the thing. I tell you the same thing I told her. I wasn't his choice. I was just the only one that was convenient to be around.
Great. So you were lucky. She wasn't.
If that's what you want to call it. Thing is, Valorant, I've convinced him to take an interest in her.
I do not know this Valorant well, but I know he's not a part of the Seridian pantheon. I do not think she would take to him well.
Well, they both have pretty snarky attitudes, so I think they get along great.
She is not. Well, maybe she is for you, but she kind of like thinks. She's only really snarky with people she doesn't like. Other than that, she is a sweetheart.
Great.
Just keep her away from Edeline. They don't get along well.
Yeah, I am aware of that. She doesn't like her. She
She'll tell
knows
you-
that she's somewhere in the city, but she's not actively looking for her.
Before you say they know she's in, she holds up a finger and there's a spark of electricity pointed at you.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Somewhere in the region? Like, shrug? Like, does that pass?
She
That's not
rolls
to
her.
say that either.
She rolls her. She already knows she's in the region somewhere. That's why they
Okay,
were
great.
brought
So-
there.
Okay, great. So she's somewhere. She knows she's somewhere in the region.
Somewhere in the Dagger Coast. And she just lowers her fingers.
Sal just lets out a breath and just. Whew, sorry, got a little
Uh,
comfortable there.
Neri at this.
Maybe
Yeah, Kobe, you got something.
we can change the subject and talk about this riddle I'm struggling with.
Phaetrix, fine. What is it?
Yeah, check this out.
He just explains the riddle.
Alright, let me open the war room so I can relook at that. Oh god, it got buried again.
Watery moon stained with mortal blood. Old warrior led astray into the night. Armed with cloak and blade of broken light. Faith broken and betrayed by one. Standing there bestride the sun. In darkest hour redemption comes. Yet in deathly nights, sworn to ashes and blood.
I don't like any of what you just said. She kind of gives you a little bit of a glare.
Okay, but to be fair, have you ever liked anything I've ever said, man?
Jesus.
Nothing to
He's
do
got
with
a
that.
point.
Yeah, I don't remember.
But again, I don't think she's ever liked me.
Doesn't like any of us.
She doesn't like anybody
first-
for the most part. She tolerates you guys. But
I mean, the only
nicely.
to a
reason
nice
she
card.
hasn't, the only reason that she hasn't turned me into a charred pile of smoke is simply because of the fact of my relationship with Edeline. That's it.
Yeah. Watery moon stained with mortal blood. Why is that? What does Olaine have to do with this?
This may have happened during her reign in the past. We're currently working off the theory that somebody was tricked into doing something really bad. But it's so worrisome.
What do you mean?
You see these pictures here?
Alright, she looks at them.
I think the person in the bottom picture is also the person at the top with that sword. I think they were tricked into killing innocent people and lost their faith because of it. But then somehow died and came back to life as this Black Knight person who's been terrorizing us.
Who is this Black Knight?
Someone who broke into our house and stole something important to me. And challenged us to come get it back. Calvera works for him. Or with him, I guess.
That Calvera wouldn't just work for anybody. If they worked for the church in the past. No, that doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't make sense?
You said they were a Black Knight. Is that their name?
We're not sure what their name is. I think they were friends with this Leopold person at one point in their life.
I don't know a Leopold. Why are they called a Black Knight?
Because they've got big scary armor that looks like knight armor. And it's black.
Then they would not be of the church. The typical attire for a Ceridian is white and blue.
But if I look at this...
What'd you say?
Wasn't this sword? Doesn't this count as that? Does that look anything like what a Ceridian would use? Yeah, good, you still got that orb?
Huh? Oh yeah, here. And he like chucks it at you like a basketball.
Ow.
Sorry.
Kobe uses the orb to give her the clearer picture of all the things you do.
Okay. Neri, at this point you come back in after collecting your thoughts and realizing you're not being pursued and there is no death happening inside the cave.
Do you see her have like stream of tears, but it's all wiped, and then sits back down, not looking at you guys.
Irida gives Neri a look with like a raised eyebrow and then goes back to looking at the orb that Kobe is currently pondering right now. Broken blade, shattered light. I know of one weapon like that, but that was... Wait. I gave that to someone. Are any of you familiar with the Daw'l?
Who's Daw'l?
History check?
Religion checks.
Or religion check. Okay. Not great at those. Wait a minute. Yes, I am.
Oh, wow, that was loud.
Do I roll or no?
Yeah, Neri can roll for this one.
Okay, history.
No, religion.
Oh, sorry, religion. Where the fuck is religion? There we go. Oh. My screen broke. Hold up. Right. My screen's broken. Hold up. Please.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting new lore. This
Yes.
ought to be fun.
Yes, you are. Kind of new. It was mentioned briefly a couple sessions ago.
Yeah, you guys can do it without me. I can't continue because the thing is broken.
Alright, fine. Talon and Kobe,
I mean, you can still hear.
Kobe Talon, you know Daw'l as the mountain god of justice. He's the god of the stone giants, basically.
Hmm.
Where can I put that in my notes? I guess I'll put it at the bottom.
Yeah, sure.
If this wing would let me. What did you say it was?
Daw'l, the mountain god of justice. Let me put this in lore, actually.
Mountain God of Justice.
And god of the stone giants. And she has asked, what do you know of Daw'l?
I've heard about him in passing in the arena. He's
I heard it's some
god
kind
of
of
the
mountain god,
stone
right?
giants. Yeah, something like that.
The previous High Magnir was a champion of Daw'l about 300 years ago. He was killed by the Ashen Lord. And he wielded a weapon. It was called the Great Equalizer. It was a broken curved blade. Somewhat small. I don't remember what type it was, but it was corrupted during that fight. And then he died after that. At least that's what the legends say. And then...
I was gonna ask if I could roll a history check to see if I remember if the knight had like any blades at his hip at all.
Yeah, give me a history check. So,
Come on, dice! You didn't even roll.
at the time, he used short swords.
Okay.
They were straight blades. You're just talking about like a curved, jagged type blade. I'm not sure if this is the blade you're thinking of, but... there was an incident about 18 years ago. The tomb of Daw'l's champion was raided and it went missing.
His tomb was raided and they stole the blade?
The tomb of the previous High Magnir, yes. Who wielded the Great Equalizer. It was stolen.
I'd be dumb enough to do something like that.
I have no idea, but as far as I'm aware, it was never recovered. Or just vanished. The blade, despite being corrupted, was buried with him, and hardly anyone visited that part of the church. Even today, I would assume. I was maybe 10 when that happened.
Hmm.
How does Neri look right now as she kind of looks towards you?
He's scared but listening.
Are you alright?
No, I'm not.
I'm not going to hurt you if that's what you're scared of.
Looks at the party and then looks back at her. But why? Why did you kill my people? Why were you part of the church?
I had no choice.
By who?
The church itself.
What, were you a hostage or something? Because I hardly can believe that.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
She looks dumbfounded and then looks back at Irida. What?
Talon's gonna pipe up. Neri, there's a lot we have to talk about, but unfortunately, it's not something we can talk about here.
Why not?
Because if we do, everyone in this cave is going to die.
By who?
Her. She motions over to Irida.
Only
Even
if you
though
Look
only if you discuss certain topics. She kind of gives you a
Precisely.
glare.
at who?
Yeah,
Neri
I know.
or
I almost
Talon?
slipped up earlier. I haven't forgotten. Look, there's just certain things we cannot talk about in front of her. What you're asking is one of those things.
Neri, was it?
Yeah? How?
I do not think we would have met before. You are wearing heavy armor, not suited for flying. Tell me, why do you fear
No.
me?
People in my thing, house usually have protocols by seeing you steel storm. If you see the steel storm or thunder, run. And as well, my sister died when. Wait, did her sister die from the thing? Like when all that happened? She was
Har-
around.
Hard to tell because when her body was recovered, it was paste when it hit the ground.
I see. Did I heard something from Kobe? Jesus. My
Sorry
sister
about the
died.
gore, but that's what happens.
yeah, no, street pizza.
Yeah.
Hoss
curls up.
cakes.
She just curls up to a bowl and keeps explaining. The Pegasus Knights killed my sister, and what they retrieved was just paste, bones, and that's it.
I'm sorry for
Ever
your
since,
loss. She kind of like bows with her shoulder and head a little bit.
I don't know if I should forgive the church or anyone from there, but I appreciate it.
Neri,
Yes,
there are good and bad people from all walks of life. That is what I learned from a good friend of mine.
yeah,
I hate the church. I've always hated it. But there are people there that do wish to do good. They have just been given grudges from their predecessors, or have been harmed by others, just as I would assume House Haas has their own.
He like slowly starts uncurling as a bowl and starts putting herself normally, like sitting down.
Oh, hello
Yep.
there, Stygian.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Intruder! Blast of lightning.
I'm running away. Near just runs
Anyways.
away. Nah.
Anyways,
Yeah, anyways.
I apologize if I was the one that slayed your sister. If it was one of the people under me, I apologize on their behalf.
I don't know for certain, but if you were, I don't forgive you.
Then so be it. Know that I do not hold your anger against you.
Neri pipes up. Did you do it on purpose? To those people, my people?
I tried to be as swift as possible in those I killed.
Were you obligated?
In order to keep my position, yes.
Then I forgive you.
Thank
We
you.
had we have same protocols, so I understand.
I do not work for them anymore, as I am a little disarmed at the moment. She kind of like rolls her shoulder. Oh my god, she just made a joke.
She just kind of laughs,
Huh.
but then the smile fades away quickly and looks at her arm. Nasty scar you got.
It's nothing.
You sure? Because this is nothing. She shows her ear.
It's fine. Beckar said he was working on making her a new arm.
Oh, yeah.
Did he
What?
now?
Oh. I mean, I don't personally know the boy, so I wouldn't know.
Then Talon, next time you see Mr. Amuro, thank him for me for the thought.
I could tell him that till Kingdom Come. If there's one thing I know about Mekar, he's stubborn to a fault. You're getting that new arm.
She kind of just shrugs, like, whatever.
But still,
She goes back to
everything
looking.
that's been going on.
She goes back to
Sorry.
looking at. She goes back to looking at the orb. Curiously. Ah, God damn it! I lost my spot. Said to change channels to write down lore.
I did not notice the
Yes,
cats can snore.
lore.
Jesus Christ, it's loud.
Yeah, cats can snore.
Loudly,
No,
like a
my
human? Jesus.
yeah.
Look at my cat. I'm gonna take a picture and show you what the hell he's doing.
I don't know where mine ran off to.
So,
I'm not gonna go looking for him.
back to what
Probably
she was
sleeping
talking about.
somewhere.
The tomb of Daros's champion, the previous High Magnir, was raided about 18 years ago. And it was a corrupted, curved blade. That's all she knows about it.
Can you hear me typing?
What's that?
I said, can you hear me typing?
Yes.
Oh, chump.
Oh, typing? No, I couldn't hear you
Yeah.
typing. I could hear your voice. I thought you said, "Could you hear me?" Oops.
Okay, good, good.
Hmm.
So, you think the blade from this vision could be the same one that got stolen?
Maybe. Then she looks a little bit lower at that hammer. That. Looks like Ulma's hammer.
Okay, glad I'm not the only one who made that connection.
Yeah, I had a suspicion too.
The divine
Yeah,
forge.
I
Of,
figured.
the divine forge of Primarch Solus, the previous Primarch for Vectoran. Wait. He died in his sleep 18 years ago, too.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
He died in his sleep 18 years ago, same time that the sword went missing. Hmm.
What is all this?
Certainly not a coincidence, that's for sure.
Maybe he was killed by the blade.
The Primarch would never be murdered. No. That
Hmm.
doesn't make sense.
What if the Primarch had some kind of protective spells over the tomb, and when he died, they ran out? Is that a thing?
Primarch Solus, his god was not Daros, it was the Forge Father and the Hearth Mother. They were dwarven.
Are they connected in any way?
I'm not familiar with the history of Solus. I was mostly training under Vectoran's hand when he was Primarch, shortly thereafter.
Wait a minute. Isn't that the god that Pecan serves?
Soon is the sun god.
Ah, dang it. I was about to say, it's like, we got a guy. It was like, no.
Soon is
Dagnabbit.
Ulma's dad. Soon is Ulma's celestial parent.
Ah, okay. Man, I thought we had something.
Jesus.
Okay, so. Yeah, that can't be a coincidence.
Why is this covered in blood? That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe they fought.
But he died in his sleep. It was announced at his funeral.
Did anyone see the body? Maybe it was damaged in the way
Yeah.
only a fight could entail, and then they lied about it. Let's think about it, right? If he's like the High Magnier, if he's like the big top dog, no one wants to find out that guy got killed, so what do you do if it happens? You lie about it.
Yeah, and I wouldn't exactly put it past the church to lie about something like this.
You believe it was covered up?
I wouldn't put it past them. They don't seem like the nicest people. No offense.
None taken, but conspiracy and lies is not something the church specializes in. They disbanded their Inquisition years ago.
Or is that what they wanted you to think?
No, I was in service at that time. They were disbanded about 15 years ago.
Are you
It's a few years
sure?
after this.
Yes, I rose in their ranks quite quickly. I was relevant to certain information.
Was there a reason they ended the Inquisition?
I think they said it was for funding reasons.
a church that big ending because they haven't got the funding for it?
They ended another project as well. About between them? Something
What was
about a
that?
Which was
something about a machine going wrong. I'm gonna have her do a history check.
Okay, we might be getting
'cause
somewhere here.
yeah, because it's like okay, the Inquisition has disbanded because of funding reasons. One of the biggest churches in the known world has funding issues. Right.
And then
Oh.
before that, there was a special soldier program that was disbarred because they couldn't repair something that was broken. Some sort of special task force unit. I'm not privy to that. That was before my time.
This is all getting a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be.
Are we gonna be dealing with the Ceridian version of the Suicide Squad or something? Or like
geez.
Hydra?
Nah. It was disbanded.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Jesus.
So the church doesn't keep secrets. Their Inquisition was disbanded because of funding, and some other special soldier program was ended as well because something got broken between when the previous Primarch died and the Inquisition lost its funding.
Okay, so if they actually did disband it,
What? So the previous Primarch died. At the same time, the tomb was raided
Yeah, of this corrupted blade.
of this corrupted blade. Shortly after that, the Inquisition disbanded, and they stopped a super soldier project due to
Yes.
something being broken.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
What if the thing that was broken was the blade, and they were trying to use the blade to imbue Ceridians with the power that came from the weapon, turn them into super soldiers?
Huh. Oh
And the
my
reason
god.
it failed is because the blade is corrupted. So whatever soldier they tried to implement this power into was also corrupted, and it's like, okay, nope, we can't do this. But
Hold
we
up.
told people that we were trying something, so we're just gonna say funding issues.
Hold up. I'm remembering something, but so what do we have right now? Because I think I remember something.
Okay, so we have that the previous Primarch died
Yes.
from what the Ceridians say in his sleep. I personally don't think that's the case. Around the same time, the tomb was raided and the sword was stolen. This broken blade was stolen. A few years later, the Inquisition of the Church disbands due to, in their own words, funding issues, and their super soldier project put on indefinite hiatus because
Dude,
something broke.
is the super soldier thing about like what we did with the Iridian? I mean the what's it called? Hell divers thing? What was it called? Cyrenian divers, I think. No, it was what was that? Hold up.
I mean, if
Divers.
you guys are doing
Theory
something
diver.
like that, shush, because
Yeah,
that'd be
theory.
spoilers for me.
What? No, because like I
I'm
could. The video
I'm
has
not
been
part of that
already released.
campaign, remember?
There's been a new one. We don't know what happened.
What are y'all talking about?
The Syrian.
We're
and-
going over everything that we know so far
Yeah.
about
And-
this situation.
The thing is, the other one, I have not been in that. Neither has Grudges. What the hell happened in that one? That might be connected to this.
I haven't even been watching those videos. How long's it been since you guys did one?
Let me check.
Sound like Kinger. It's like, hey, that wasn't tied down to anything, was it? I don't know. Let me check.
7 months ago.
Jeez.
Yup.
Oof, that was almost
And-
a year. Yikes.
They just point
Yes.
out the whole them cancelling the thing because of budgetary reasons is giving me massive Star Wars vibes.
And since they made a new one, it's been 5 to 4 months since they had a new one, which I haven't been there and Grudges hasn't been there. So there's a secret one that we don't know what happened. It may be related to this.
Yeah, there's some information.
Also, that project might be the what's it called the super project where you can't die. It might be that
That is the last fucking thing that church should have.
diamonds.
Immortality?
Yeah, so they had this infusion basically with multiple diamonds, and once you die, you reset it with your spell. You die and you come back to life with all your spells ready, full rested, everything, except with your weapons.
That is OP.
OP, but that was a lot of funding, so that might be part of this.
Is Finley still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just chilling.
Like,
Yeah,
Huh?
he's just listening or reading a magazine or some shit.
yep. He's
Anytime
listening because he's like, either we're slowly figuring out his plan, or we are like nowhere near, and he's like, just having a good time listening to us speculate.
Yep.
I got a melted cookie dough blizzard concrete next to me, and I've just been sipping away at that.
Jeez.
Damn, that actually sounds good.
I don't know what that is, but I want to eat it.
Thick ice
I
cream
haven't got
shake,
sweet tooth that
but it's
good.
melted.
Shit.
It
I
melted
want
like 4 hours ago.
some.
I just finished off the one I had from Five Guys earlier. It was a double stuff Oreo smoothie with bacon bits in it.
Shit.
So Faceless is
what?
mentioning. So Faceless is mentioning Ceradivers.
I'm sorry, I still can't get over ice cream with bacon in it.
Bacon, bacon, bacon,
Look,
bacon, bacon, bacon.
this is
bacon,
America.
Bacon, bacon, bacon.
Yeah, the country that badmouths beans on toast constantly. And you're
Dude,
telling me
that
you
is-
put bacon in ice cream? What the?
Dude, that's just
Ooh.
putting beans. Dude, I'm not American, but putting beans on a fucking toast? Nah, that sounds disgusting.
No one
And
asked you. No one asked.
I mean,
You know what?
I mean,
Go
you're-
drink your bacon ice cream. See what I care.
Don't take it out on him.
what have you done?
He can't even afford
I-
bacon.
Yeah, we don't even have bacon here, so like what have I done? Why did you scream at me?
Don't you
No,
guys
I
worship
just-
pigs down there or something?
Oh,
Either way. Yeah, no, this is all too coincidental.
I wish I had the energy to do more conspiracy theorizing, but my head is pounding.
yeah.
You should probably drink some water.
That's a good idea, but yeah, I'm gonna do that actually.
Yeah, go drink some water. Thank you.
Yep.
That's probably why your head hurts, and that was why my head was hurting. So I went and got something to drink, and now it's feeling a lot better. Which means I
Hey,
was
that's nice.
dehydrated.
That's nice.
Yeah. There's still a slight pang in my head. I don't know if that's due to me needing more water or stress. Probably stress. Okay, so these four situations happened relatively close to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And according to this riddle, Oma has to have something to do with it. Because that's his hammer.
But it wasn't his before.
Okay, well, it wasn't his before, but the question is, how did he get it? Because it wasn't his originally, but yet he somehow ended up with it. How? Talon's gonna look over at Irida.
Mhm.
Do you know how he got his hammer?
Normally, a Primarch is buried with their weapon or blessed tool of divine purpose, but the High Magnir has authority over all military and weaponry in the church, so she kind of just shrugs.
So he took it. And nobody questioned it.
There wasn't a reason to. He had control over fire. This item enhanced his own abilities, so it helped him.
He just shows up with a whole new weapon and no one thinks twice about it.
Why would they? They're scared of him. If somebody talks bad between the leader, he could do basically anything.
Very few people are actually scared of Ulma in the church. He is their prized stallion.
Neri just looks at the area. That is very hard to believe. I think a lot of people would be scared of Ulma.
No, we would be scared of Oma because we're his main targets.
Correct.
That's true.
Yeah, we're different. Anything different is wrong, right?
That's what they say.
Not necessarily. They'll make changes if they feel the need to. She kind of rolls an eye.
But do they ever implement it? Looks at Irda.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Elves,
surprising.
look at me. Elves are typically not of this prime material plane, and yet, over time, they were allowed into the, well, operations of the church many centuries ago.
Neri points at herself, but I am you too. And also,
You are
a chief.
Eldar. Dark Drow. Dark Elf.
And we don't have the same rights as you. For some reason.
Blame the Silver Maiden. As she looks at Kobe.
What did
To be
I do?
honest,
She said to blame the Silver Maiden, aka Aristel.
yeah.
I was just
Why
looking
should-
at Kobe.
Why should I blame her?
She's the one who got Istla banished to the Underdark, infesting it with drow.
She slowly looks at Kobe.
Okay, I don't like the term infested. That's a bit harsh, isn't it?
What else would you
Agreed.
call? What else would you call something harmful buried deep within something?
Humans
That is
humans that fell underground.
Drowned?
Humans that fell in a hole, how about that? That's something harmful that's deep underground.
It's just how it is. High
I
elves
get it.
and, well, half-borns are allowed among the church's people, not dark elves.
That is unfortunate. She just like, what is
Yeah.
the word? Surgery?
Wait a minute, if I remember correctly. Yeah, when you and Grutic followed me to go talk to Calvera at the Church of Tieg, both of you kept running out because apparently if you stayed too long, Tieg would banish you to a different realm or something.
Oh yeah, no, I had it worse because how I put it, I was double dipped. I'm part of two different bloodlines.
Yeah, it
Most
was weird for me. Just felt like
most
felt like I was being stared at. Ugh.
most houses of Tiegs are watched over by one of Tieg's celestials.
Hmm.
It's standard
see.
security
This-
practice for them.
Don't these people ever think maybe treating everyone who's different this badly is what causes people to act out against them?
Irida says nothing as she just takes a sip of a beer.
My first time I ever met that Olma guy was when he tried to murder me. That was fun.
Right, you did say he tried to murder you.
He
Yep.
tries to murder everyone
Idiot.
he doesn't like. Get used to it.
Oy, boy. I
believe
hope to
used
never
to it.
see that
Uh.
guy ever.
I've already gotten used to it. Seen him do it one too many times.
Boy, I feel bad for you guys.
Nah, don't.
Back to the
Yeah.
topic. Are you saying that he might have stolen that hammer?
No, just taking it for military purposes, which with his authority is allowed.
Oh, good. The big bad evil guy believes in recycling.
That is a very crudely accurate way to put it.
Well, I'm not sure what's going on here. So they end the Inquisition, and then 3 years later... No, the guy dies, and then 3 years later they end the Inquisition? And it almost shows up with the hammer that's not his. And that's all got raided from the tomb. I can't put my head around it.
Maybe more of the poem could give us more information.
Let me check my notes, because when I was at that church, I wrote a bunch of stuff down.
Watery moon stained with mortal blood. I don't like that line one bit.
Why you say that?
A good friend of mine is related to Olaine.
Oh.
Yeah. So hearing something like this doesn't exactly bode well. Maybe they're not related. Maybe this is something entirely separate from them.
I would hope not, because the only thought that comes to mind is she killed someone. That does not strike me as something she would ever do.
What if it wasn't on purpose?
Then she would be devastated.
Talon kind of just shrugs. It's like, well, given what we know now, that might be. Actually, wait a minute. If that would be the case, if she did kill someone by accident and she'd be devastated by it, what if her way of atoning for it was to take on a mortal form?
Irida's talking about Edeline specifically, not Olaine.
Oh. Okay, the Talon's gonna pipe. I was like, wait, are you talking about Elaine or the kid?
Edeline.
Yeah, no, that she wouldn't kill anybody.
Which is why this image confuses me. And why it says stained with mortal blood. That doesn't make any sense.
Any idea who the mortals could be? We were working off the theory that it might be Adeline's parents or something.
I thought it was Elaine herself.
Olaine is a, well, healing god, a purifier, and someone who changes things. Or helps people change. She's not... They, rather.
Again, could have been by accident. Also explain why Adelaine exists. Because why would a god need to reincarnate?
What?
Can that happen? Gods reincarnate?
Edeline is no reincarnation. She's just the celestial daughter. Or blessed, rather. She doesn't even look like an
Okay.
Azamar.
Question. Do you know who Daw'l is?
She gives you a confused look, like she didn't hear exactly what you said. What? And Neri, you kind of feel the same as well. You didn't catch that last part.
What?
You not know who? Have you heard of someone named Daw'l?
What the hell is Dollar Seed? What are you talking about?
Neri, you don't hear Dalziv, you hear like muttering.
What? Okay. What are you saying? What?
Wait, you can't hear me?
No. What are you saying?
Are
You're
you
saying
seriously drunk
mimic.
right now?
I can hear it, can't I?
No.
Yeah, Kobe can hear it. So can Grittig and Nightwolf.
Yeah, she's
Okay,
saying
you
Daw'l
guys hear me, right?
Nothing.
Yeah?
Yeah, she's just saying Daw'l.
What are you saying? Did she hurt Kobe?
Irida like
Wait
tosses
a
the beer
minute.
she's drinking behind her, thinking it's bad or something. It just rubs her temple.
No,
Wait a minute.
No, I think.
Okay, Kobe's gonna
I-
Kobe's gonna get down on his hands and knees and write the word down in the dirt.
Yeah, Talon was gonna do that.
Okay.
Sure.
Kobe, as you do that, each time you leave the letter, dirt kind of just falls in where you tried to write it. What are you doing?
That just looks like
Try-
smears.
I'm trying to write the word that we're saying, but... Huh?
Are you drunk? Did you eat like a mushroom like Grutik over there did? She just points at Grutik.
Neri,
Hey,
you've been
it
with
was
us all night.
It was a nice mushroom. Keep your mouth shut, you little wise girl.
Neri, you've been with us all night. You know we haven't been drinking anything.
Yeah, but your guys are mothering. I don't know what you're trying to say.
Can I make would this be insight or religion?
Yeah, roll
Or
a
maybe
d20
Arcana?
while I look at your stats. This ought to be good.
17.
17. All right. You've heard that among certain entities, a name is a powerful thing. Daw'l was barely existent when you guys found her. So the fact that only you guys are able to, like, understand her name... Wait a second. How did Calvera understand that name? And not Irida or Neri? What the fuck?
The mask.
What mask? What are you talking about? Are you in drugs? You just voiced 2 fingers. How many fingers do I have?
So far, the only people that you know that could understand what Daw'l is or hear it are you guys. Those of you who've been around her.
But what if that mask carries some kind of influence? A way to like hear her name, because that's a remnant of her technically.
Hold up, wait, hold up. Why
I will-
didn't that robot? Oh, sorry.
I will also point out the Dark Knight also referenced that they are an ancestor of her followers, apparently. Or descendant, rather. Something.
A descendant of their followers of Daw'l.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Not of Daw'l
wanna-
directly. Daw'l's a god. Come on.
well, yeah, no, still they're descendants of followers of Daw'l,
Right.
not a descendant of Daw'l herself.
Right.
I want to point something out. Why didn't that robot that clearly came from that hole did not know how to say the name?
Broken.
That's my question.
Broken.
Broken?
Who knows?
What do you mean broken? Huh.
Okay. Tom's gonna get up and it's like, okay. Clearly you can't hear her name, and anytime you try to write it down, that happens, and she like shows off the kicked over dirt. How am I supposed to explain this if you guys...
If it's not important, don't bother.
I don't think
It
it's
is
I feel like it's very important.
very important. So if I can't say her name directly... Okay.
It might not be that
very...
you... It's not that you're not saying her name directly, it's just that other entities can't comprehend it. Or the world, rather, as shown by the dirt.
Okay. Well, this Dark Knight fellow is a descendant of their followers. He broke into our house and took a very important mask that was related to this old god. I think that might be connected somehow.
You're speaking in utter nonsense right now.
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Wait, I can't even that?
Try to reference
Oh,
something.
so
You try to like directly reference something multiple times. Yeah.
Talon, I don't know. Yeah, you're probably on drinking something. Did you smoke something? It looks around.
Okay,
Talon
guys, no offense.
looks between like Neri and Irida, and it's just, you know what? Forget it. It's not something that either of you are going to be able to take care of anyway.
Ow.
It seems it's just because you weren't involved. You weren't there. You wouldn't know anything.
Still, my point stands. Ow.
Oh, I thought you said
She-
how.
No,
she
no.
turned into a giant snake monster and almost killed me at one point.
Yeah, I don't think your guys making sense. I think you guys smoked something. Did you went through his secret stash, Points Edward did?
I would certainly hope not, and I don't think so, because I'm hearing what they're saying. Which is weird.
Do you understand what they're saying? Boy, you guys are drunk that shit. She just looks away.
Okay. Maybe
I
we're all
think
just
they're gonna
high
lie.
on the same thing, and we all like shared like the same ration or something. I don't know. Who fucking knows? Who fucking cares anymore? Clearly they can't hear us or not about the whole Daw'l, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, you mothery, goddamn it! I can't understand you.
We're moving on.
I was trying to have that connected to what's going on right now, but Meh.
Apparently, Erida can't understand what you're talking about, so
Yeah, fine.
probably has nothing to do with her.
Also, yeah. Also, I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right, Kobe, you want to continue your line of questioning with the poem?
I will certainly try with my diminished mental activities.
Boy,
I am clinging onto the margins.
we need to get to the secret elephant before he passes out, guys.
I had to scroll back up to write something about Daw'l there. She was in the middle of explaining that weapon, and
She was in the middle of explaining that weapon, and then I stopped writing about it. What did she say about the weapon?
Which one?
The one that was stolen in the raid of the tomb.
Right. It was called the Great Equalizer. It was divine at one point, then it got corrupted at the point of which its wielder died 300 years ago. Then it went missing like 18 years ago.
It's that it only died 300 years ago.
Yep.
Now it's gone missing 100 years ago?
18 years ago.
Oh, 18. And did it say it looks like the one from the things that Estelle showed me?
No, she said it. Irida said the weapon was curved, but it was corrupt, and that's the only connection she can make to broken light. It's a guess for her.
Jeez.
It was the only like broken blade she could think of.
what about this faith broken then betrayed by one thing? Do you have any idea what that could possibly refer to? Anyone from the church's history that might apply to?
Maybe. I'm not sure exactly.
Ma'am, I will take anything you've got at this point. I do not want to go to the wrong person with this amulet.
Hmm. Give me 1 second while we wait for Sunspot, because this might be important.
Well, I'm gonna grab a sandwich then.
Nom, nom, nom.
I mean,
I wish I could eat something, but it's 1 a.m., so I can't really eat anything at this time.
Why, is it going to go to your stomach?
It's gonna fuck up with my, what's it called? Sleep cycle, basically. No, my eating cycle.
Oh, so we can't feed you after midnight? Got it.
You motherfucker. Damn. Good one, but damn. Midnight. I wish I had popcorns.
Okay.
Kobe went everywhere asking about this poem, and he's no closer now than he was when he started. I must be really bad at this kind of thing.
Yeah, mostly, not really. Mostly, we've been doing like side adventures. If you were kind of more allowed to like go off and do your own thing each session, you might have an easier time. Also, you've been away for a couple sessions every so often, so.
Yeah.
No, this is why I don't run investigations in my own campaigns, because I'm shit at it.
Well, then consider this
I mean,
practice.
Yeah.
I mean, I could manage it. It's just gonna take a while to me to get used to it or figure out how it works.
Yeah. I think System would have been really annoyed if he was brought in during Arc 2, because that was a whole
Boy.
investigation arc.
Yeah, that was super. That burned my mind, but that got me a good logistic of D&D and what it could be.
Mm-hmm.
You guys,
'cause
again,
there-
you guys throw me into a fucking pool
yeah,
and just hope for the best.
yeah. There was a legit mystery there, but unfortunately I kind of had to like drag you by the arm through it at the end, which sucked.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but dude, I was so fucking new. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Like,
Yeah.
oh look, pretty items. Oh look, oh see, oh look, mimics, dude. Like that's when I was like the curious person there.
Yeah, you were interested in all the wrong shit.
It was like basically opposite day for like every fucking session.
Oh look, we passed by this strange garden that Frainer is describing in weird detail as we just pass by. It's probably nothing.
Probably
Meanwhile, it's a fucking dragon plant in disguise as a griffin bush.
Oh, dude, I wanted to touch that, but you told me that, oh, there's no seeds on it, and like, oh, okay, I will leave it alone.
Yeah,
Dude.
you were looking for like fruit or seeds. I told you like, yeah, no, it was just like a green bush thing. So there was
Yeah,
no point.
like there was no point. But if I would have touched it, it would have been fucking over.
That, or I would have had to think of something else.
Yup. Which I'm surprised that could have actually happened. Jesus.
What do you think happened to that old woman you guys passed by, who was feeding the pigeons?
Oh my God, she's dead.
Yep,
She's
thrown over a
fertilizer.
sharp garden fence after she was done giving you guys directions.
Oof.
Jesus Christ.
What did Sunspot say he was doing?
I forgot
Water? Food?
water.
I don't remember.
Spoiler, wasn't it?
I don't remember what he said he was getting up to do.
Yeah, me neither. While they're doing that, Neri's gonna prepare camp here.
Yeah, alright. She's invited you guys to, like, stick around.
Actually, it would be the perfect time to make the gift of what she's doing right now. If she has the materials.
You would have already
yeah.
done. You would have already done that. All your gifts are like stored back at the foodsmith on the like tree shelf thing.
Ah, alright. Is there a elf in the shelf there? Just keeping an eye?
That's racist.
What? It's one of those toys that they say that it looks around. How?
Neri would not ask about that because that is racist.
I'm joking, outside character. Probably she'll be like, oh, fucking elf in the shelf, what a racist toy. Elves are not that tiny. Are we? Looks at fucking area.
Elves typically are smaller than humans, and then half elves are kind of like the quarter way point, the 3/4 way point between human and elf, and then humans are taller, typically on average.
Huh.
So yeah,
what I think happened.
Hmm?
What I think happened is Father Christmas hired a bunch of gnomes, and then some guy decided to go around saying he hired elves instead.
Oh my god.
Actually, the whole like Christmas of this world is the frost giants and dwarves. The dwarves are the little helpers. Good.
So wait.
In my lore, dwarves were made by the giants, and dwarven gods made by the giant gods are kind of under them. That's a whole thing.
But so question, this would be a lot of Mechar's religion because he has something to do with the giants, right?
Yes. If Mechar was here and when Irida asked about Daros, he wouldn't need to do a check.
I see. But yeah, this is mostly his tradition. And also that giant is a stone giant, you said?
Stone giant
Mechar
god,
is
yeah.
Yeah, he is a stone giant, so he comes from that ancestry.
Maybe. Stone giants have like different types of tattoo markings, and so would Goliaths of that lineage.
Right. I'm still wondering what type he is, or where the fuck does he come from? Probably not important right now.
Yeah, not important right now.
I think Talon passed out.
No. You had to go do something.
That was a good sandwich.
I wonder who's the one
Uh,
who's gifting to me. Okay. Let me do a bet here.
I had to do. Oh my god! I have a full separate document of the Secret Santa thing. It's great. All the
Oh my
employees had
God.
to do gifts for each other after you guys rolled for who you were gonna have to give to, and who was gonna have to give to you guys. And it's great what happened.
Oh my God, dude! You guys are not gonna believe who the fuck I got. It's hilarious.
Yeah, nobody say who they got.
No.
No, I won't. I won't. It wouldn't be a secret if I did.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a secret.
Yeah. I think we'll do above game, like after all the gifts are handed out. I'll say a couple of the fun ones or the less obvious ones.
Yeah, I swear to God, if they have one of those, what's it called? It's a tradition you have when you have one of those. What was it called? It's like a leaf with like berries and something, and somebody has to kiss somebody or
Oh,
something like that. I don't know the
that's called mistletoe.
mistletoe. I swear, if I see one of those, I'm gonna crash out.
Who had the funniest one? Let me double check my list because these are pretty good. Oh my god, Travis, I think gets top spot for like best gift he got.
Oh my God.
Oh, Sunswift
Talon?
back, I think. Oh. Talon.
I don't know.
They might hear you.
Oh my God, that's creepy as shit. Did I hear you?
Alright, you're back.
Yeah.
Alright. So Kobe has asked a question about the poem. Old warrior led astray into the night. No, wait. Faith broken, then betrayed by one. Wait, which one? Which line did you ask about?
Faith broken, then betrayed by one. Was there anybody she knows of in this church's history who was betrayed and had their faith broken?
Right, okay. And she said she might know one, but she's unsure. That would have been the one I asked to help take care of it, Elaine.
Who was that?
One of the Zaris that existed.
Oh no, don't say it. Oh no. We're right back where we started.
Talon hear that?
Could you repeat that? Because it was kind of the Kobe voice kind of scrambled some things.
Irida said it might be the person who she said would help take care of Elaine. And then she said, one of the Zaris.
What the fuck?
Wait. What do you mean one of? There's only one Zari.
No. There's Zari the first, Zari the second, and Zari the third.
There's multiple of those hot ladies? Boy. She's just.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna kick Neri in the leg.
No,
Tink!
what? It's true.
What do you mean there's more than one?
Well, there's the first. Oh, the first Nazari, I guess. Calvera's ancestor by a lot. I think. I don't know. What happened to that one? She disappeared about 20 years ago. At least that's what was written down. Then Zari the Second, she was killed on a boat in Shorikai 15 years ago. Then Zari the Third, she ran off on a life of adventure 200 or so years ago.
200?
She just disappeared. Zari
Who's
the
the
Third.
Zari that's been? It's like, then who's the Zari that we've been around?
I have no idea. All you told me about her was that she was a drunk. I've never met any of these three before. I had sent a letter
Yeah,
to, I believe, the first after talking with one of her sons, an old arcanist who lived by himself.
One had a son?
She had many children.
You
And
wouldn't
their
happen to know anything about them, would you?
Oh, there's many Nazaris among the church. Have been for generations.
this complicates things so much.
There's about, she kind of thinks to herself, maximum of 12 generations that exist. They have a long, extended legacy dating back about 300 years.
Oh, well, that's great. So that means the Zari that we've been talking to may not have even been our Zari. Could have been some poser.
That doesn't matter to me. She just like leans back into her chair.
Well, which one was the one that got betrayed?
I don't
Okay.
know. I would assume the one that was killed on a boat. It's the only one that I could think of that would have been betrayed, but the one I had requested to try to find Edelaine was the first one. She had disappeared about 20 years ago, and her son was able to get me in contact with her, so I had him send a letter on my behalf.
What was her son
Do you-
like? Was he a big guy?
No. I'd say part dwarven.
Do you know where he is by any chance?
Not in this land, no.
Great.
He was in a isolated location in church territory, preferred to live by himself. Finding him was annoying, so nobody else in his family liked to talk about him. He was a mage.
Okay, so
The church values primarily divine magic, not arcane. He was a bit of an outlier in that regard. Almost every Nazari has divine power. He seemingly rejected his own, and decided to devote himself to the arcane. It's as much as I could zoom or bother to infer about.
an outlier, huh? Talon just kind of gives the rest of the group a look.
I'm part of
She
the
said it-
outlier
she
because
said
I
it.
died. Do I count? She just looks at confused.
You're an honorary outlier.
Yay? Question mark?
But the reason I was looking for that Nazari in particular was because of, well, some nonsensical rhymes and things that bothered the twins.
What kind of rhymes?
Let me think. Beware the unkempt path and shadow, spilling the blood of a brother in arms, for you will be sorry when you're met by the blood-stained shadow and the glowing eye of Nazari.
So, just don't kill each other? Seems pretty straightforward.
Apparently, it's an old rhyme used to keep young paladins in check, so that they don't fight or. The twins took it a bit personally, because they didn't have divine power, so they just chanted occasionally around them. Not having a legacy as great as their family, that's a lot of pressure.
Hmm.
Just a simple rhyme
Yep.
that exists to scare paladins and clerics straight. That's all it is.
Do you think this poem could have anything to do with one of the three Zaris?
That's why I went investigating, because some stories have truth to them. Don't know if she was a punisher of some kind, or just someone with an old nun with a ruler.
Hmm.
I've been under the impression the Black Knight was the person that I had to give this trinket to, but now I'm starting to wonder.
The first Nazari I remember did not have many records of missions, but was a long-time member of the church. She disappeared roughly 20 years ago on an unmarked mission. Then the second Zari, ship captain, she helped lead the invasion of Shorikai 20 years ago, which ended up with my arranged marriage. She was killed about 5 years ago.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You had an arranged marriage? Boy, that's rough.
It was nothing.
Huh? Really
Then
now?
what about the Zari that held off Oma while we escaped from you guys? You
Hmm?
were with them when you were walking through the town.
Were they?
Yeah. They held off Oma while the Pegasus Knights chased me and the others.
Except me, because I exploded.
I'm afraid I'm not. I was a bit under a spell during that time when I was being used to try to locate Edeline with a magic item. I only remember coming to in that cell.
So you
You're
wouldn't remember her.
No, you're saying they fought Ulma, then?
More of held him back temporarily.
If
From what I heard, they didn't last long, but she survived, thankfully.
people only survive Ulma if he wants them to.
That turns Talon's expression a little dark. So then why would he keep her alive?
Can I have an intelligence check from Talon, please? With advantage.
Oh no.
$17. Please recite
While you
everyone.
rubbing your hands together.
Please recite everyone who was in the prison cells at that time.
Okay, everyone who was in the prison cells at that time, it was me, Duke, Gruttig,
Nightwolf.
Oma, the Nightwolf, the one cat dude. I think he was a cat person.
Yeah, he was a tabaxi.
Tabaxi, Irida. But I think it was like our entire group, and then actually no, not Kobe, because Kobe was
Kobe's knocked out.
charred.
Back on the floor.
Yep. And then there was also the Australian guy with the bow.
Hey, mate.
That's right. Yeah. So the Australian guy with the bow, Oma, Duke, the Tabaxi, and the rest of us, as well as Irida in a different cell.
The only people everyone was captured who participated in that chase, except both Pegasus Knights, one who was severely injured and knocked out, and Calvera, who had escaped. So what the fuck happened to Zari? Why wasn't she put in a cell with you guys?
Wait, if we were all locked up in a cell together, how's everyone else involved in the chase? Wait, wouldn't she have, I thought she was like taken to like a hospital or something. That's why she wasn't put in the cell.
Who had said that?
When I went looking for her, like I heard it's like she was like in a hospital, and like Duke had lost his job.
I never said that she was in the hospital.
You didn't? I
Nope.
thought-
Nope.
Well, then where did she go? Because if that's the case, then her being banished from Hamil Daw'l wouldn't make any sense. She was never arrested.
Ah, what are you talking about? Me and the guards sorted out and just kicked me out. You know, that's all that happened.
She left out a lot of details. Because Irida does make a point. Like, Alma wouldn't have kept her alive unless he wanted her to be alive. Is she a spy for Alma? That's the only way that could make even a lick of sense, is that she's like, she's either working under him or some kind of like on his payroll or something. I'm starting to think she might not be a friend of ours after all.
Unreliable narrator.
This is quite the pickle. Anyone else got some comments on this?
Who specifically might not be in our side, you said?
Zari.
Zari, boy.
Zari is on Zari's side, I think. She comes across as a very selfish person.
What do you guys know about her?
She's drunk. She loves fighting.
She does not like the gods at all.
Rude, swears a lot. Warned you guys about Ulma, none of you fuckers listened.
I mean, Nira is paying attention to somewhere else.
I mean, to be fair, Kobe was also possessed at the time, so it wasn't 100% his fault.
Jesus.
Kobe wasn't Are we talking about when we walked in on those people and they just tried to kill them?
Yeah, that was Alma.
Yep. Zari
Yeah,
warned you.
Kobe wasn't possessed.
Yeah, Zari warned you guys like the night before to not approach Ulma. I told you guys he was an Azamar.
Kobe didn't know he was approaching Ulma until it was too late, and by that point it was like, okay, I need to do something to save my sister. I'm going to go speak to the only person in that group that might be willing to help me. He wasn't possessed, he was being given directions. Where the hell did I put
given
that description?
directions to move someplace that you aren't supposed to go kind of sounds like possession to me.
No, no, he was given
Kobe
bad
didn't know.
directions. He was given bad directions on purpose by Bedlam to lure you guys in front of
Yeah.
him for the hell of it. Also,
Yeah,
to
no,
keep
that's
you
what I
guys
was
busy.
referencing.
So.
There we go. Well, didn't Zari try to open the pendants and it wouldn't open?
You guys never handed it to her. She kind of just dismissed it.
Would this describe Zari to you guys? Ruthless, cunning, strong, crude, lacking in respect and authority, wielding
Yeah,
mighty weapons but with a strong disdain for a common enemy.
Yeah, that actually sounds like her.
I don't think she's lacking in authority. I think she kind of commands the room everywhere she goes. I mean, she sure as hell put Grutig and Talon in their place during that back room fight, right?
Yeah.
Did she ever mention anything about Etheline?
Yeah. That she was
No, she
looking for
mentioned.
her on behalf of someone named Irida.
I know she mentioned pooping out a bunch of kids. So
Nope.
she's clearly carrying on the family line there.
Well, yeah, she mentioned that she did that as she traveled or whatever. Very dismissive about that.
All in favor of going back to that tavern?
Jesus Christ.
That's if she's even still there.
Well, I don't think it would matter because Kobe won't be able to do this quest until the festivities begin.
But what now? Do we got all of our answers? Or
No, you're just leaving with more questions.
Jesus.
Well, what questions do you have?
I wanted to find out a way to like take down Calvera during the games, so I could use that as a way to like convince her to join. Um, although it's still a bit of a problem. Because she's related to Zari. And Zari knows her. Because we never told her about the type of weapon that she uses. So, trying to think here.
I'm putting it in my notes to ask her if she can open the amulet next time we see her.
I think that one guy that Erdo was talking about might be the person. But
I'll have to watch
also,
the
all
VOD
right,
again,
you
'cause
also weren't there, so maybe I don't know. Maybe Calvera might be someone who can open the amulet because you never really got a chance to ask her to open it since she wasn't at the restaurant or like the coffee
Yeah.
shop. And then I had a elevated experience.
The gravity of the situation struck you.
Going
my-
down. Ew.
Jesus. Hmm.
Well, I feel like we have more questions than we started with now.
Mhm.
But maybe that's for the best.
Hmm. Is there any more questions we need? I don't really got any because, well, she already got her answer.
There's
Erdo,
not
do you
really
know anything
much.
about Death Knights?
Death Knights.
Did anyone
Um,
actually? Oh, sorry.
I've never fought one. They haven't been seen in 300 years since the fall of the Ashen Lord.
They work for the Ash Lord.
One more time, would you say?
But do they exclusively work for the Ash Lord, or can they work for themselves?
Let me ever do a check. All I know about a Death Knight, in case I would ever encounter one, is they're very hard to kill. And if you do manage to
Right.
kill one, they return to life somewhere, or unlife rather, about after a week or so, somewhere else.
Like a lich?
Oh, please, no.
Um.
A
Well,
Lich is far more powerful than a Death Knight.
it was just reference. I think that was the second reference.
A Death Knight is like the absolute extreme of, say, a Paladin falling to darkness.
I see.
It's the closest comparison I can think of. They have similar abilities, but they cannot die. Well, for long. If you destroy their form
Okay.
enough, they will just come back somewhere else in about a week.
Do you think it's possible one of the High Magniers could have become a Death Knight?
No, absolutely not. Each High Magnier is a devout follower of their, well, sponsor in a way. It would
There's
have to
no
be
way at all.
it would have to be an absolute far moral corruption. A total personality change, possibly.
So is it impossible or is it highly unlikely?
Extremely unlikely. for a High Magner to be so depraved and just ignorant of their former duty for so long in life, and then being raised as something else is one thing. Becoming a Death Knight, I think, is more so like a choice or a burden bestowed upon them by something that a mortal cannot do. It is dark, necrotic magic, I know that much.
I don't know. If I'm at the almost anything to go by, these aren't exactly the nicest people. I could see him turning to becoming a Death Knight, with how nice of a person he is.
For his face, that might be an improvement.
Ah. uh, sorry. Any insults towards him are always funny to me.
The Death Knights also are incapable of using their light to do good. I know that. They can't heal. They can only destroy things.
No. That sounds like Oma.
I almost split him in twain, and he healed himself like it was nothing.
Ugh.
We've never
I'm
even been
guessing
able to
Death
run
Knights
it.
can't do that.
No, Death Knights aren't capable of actually healing others. They just destroy.
Well, we've met one guy that fits that description. He's tried to kill Talon already. He's the one that broke into our place and stole that mask, so
This
maybe he's
What-
one of them.
Black
What map?
Knight, you said.
Yeah.
Yep. He grabbed me and dropped me out of the sky.
I don't know if they're capable of flight.
It wasn't flight, it was teleportation through some kind of magic door thing.
Yeah, he grabbed me, and next thing I knew, we were in the air, and then he just said, "Have a nice fall," and then let me go.
It made a joke.
Is that not
Yeah.
normal for a Death Knight?
It's an undead. Undead typically personality.
I mean, Yuri's here, and she has lots of personality.
Oh, thank you.
Irida's eye glows for a second. She looks at Neri. No, she's not undead.
What?
Neri, you recognize that Irida just used a paladin's divine sense to see if you were undead or not.
Near's just like, did you just try to see if I was undead or not?
She said you were, and she gestures to Talon.
Well,
It was a
I
joke.
was. So I don't. I'm not an undead, but I know how to do undead things like bring people back to life, talk to people who are dead, or even control the dead. But I'm not an undead.
Then you'd best
You
do
people
that
lack a
behind
sense of
closed
humor.
doors.
Oh, I do. I don't even have the tools to make an undead, so yeah.
Good.
Imagine knowing somebody who does that. Wow, that'd be crazy.
Yep, that'd
Near
be really crazy.
Near just looks at you both, but you know what? I'm not gonna even say it.
Good. Probably for the best that you don't.
All right, all right.
Either way, This is all just confusing.
If not a
Indeed.
high Magnier, maybe just a high-ranking warrior?
Possibly.
Maybe someone with an. Oh, sorry.
She just said possibly.
Maybe someone with a high enough position to lie about things and spin stories.
An Inquisitor, maybe?
Well, anyone can spin a story, just whether or not you actually think to look into it or not.
What if an Inquisitor broke their faith? Because I remember asking the guy at the church about that, and he said they would become very dangerous.
I've never had the fortune or misfortune to interact with an actual Inquisitor, so I couldn't tell you.
An Inquisitor could wear that kind of armor, though, right?
What kind of armor?
Black metal, skull motif.
Skull? No, not of the church, absolutely not. They despise the undead.
What if they were one, though? What if they died and got brought back? Then they'd be undead, right?
Well, possibly. It's a bit outlandish and macabre. I don't really think wearing a skull is a smart idea if you're an undead. It seems really childish and stupid.
Well, what they
Almost
told
as
me, he was.
stupid as dropping someone right out of the sky.
Well, what they told me, they seem very ignorant, so could be.
Well, given the fact that they also plowed through all of us like we were cardboard, I think it's more of the arrogance kind of thing.
Yeah.
How many of you did they take on?
All of us.
Boy, that's a lot. Even the Goliath dude? Gee.
Yeah, and let's not forget both Muka, Everett, and Silence.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure he was playing in creative mode.
Yeah, probably.
You're
creative
never
mode?
gonna let that go, are you? I had to set up motivations, okay?
Great. Inside jokes.
Yep.
If this individual is that strong, then you're all either incredibly weak or they know what they're doing.
Hey, I'm not weak. Look at this.
Kobe flexes his arm.
It sees a Popeye's bump.
No, it goes down. It's an upside down bump somehow.
Oh my god. Oh, you poor little Kobo. She just
Now,
shakes her head.
Kobe's doing that thing where like puts his finger up to his arm and kind of like lifts upward to like make the bump himself. Like, eh.
No, these are guns, and she just flexes her muscle.
Maybe that's armor.
No, it isn't.
No, I can actually see that her shoulders are quite large.
Thank you. I exercise and work out.
You also have very defined neck muscles, so.
Oh, thank you.
I wonder why.
Neri just looks at Talon. Yes, that's why. Happy, she smiles at you.
Erica, you said that watery moon stained with mortal bloodline rubbed you the wrong way.
It reminds
Why was
me of
that?
it reminds me of Olane. And you said possibly it has something to do with Edeline's parents?
I think the two masks in the vision are Edeline's parents. I think they were the ones that were killed. Possibly by someone who was tricked into doing it.
I had to do a little bit of research for Edeline a couple years ago. She got a bit teased for not having typical mortal parents. So she got curious, I helped look into that. What I found in the records was about 17 years ago, there's a group of people retreating from a destroyed village into a Seridian garrison. They had a newborn with them, Edeline. The village was overrun by orcs. Get out.
Oh my.
This was what I was afraid of.
Ugh.
Give me a second.
I mean, I just heard something like crash and then just immediately.
Yeah, we're not risking that.
Mm.
As I was saying,
Mm.
there was a group
That
of
was
people.
interesting.
There was a group of people retreating from a destroyed village into a Seridian garrison. They had a newborn with them. The village was overrun by orcs. The orcs quickly attacked the garrison as well. Not many people had survived, and then the squire boy was found with Edeline in the woods, not far from the garrison. Her surviving a lot was a miracle, apparently, and it was a rainy day. So she was brought to the church to be looked at and taken care of as an orphan. Her ancestry was discovered as she was being examined. It's assumed her parents were killed by those raiding orcs.
Are you saying that this couldn't be something to do with Edeline?
I don't know. But the blue moon is Olaine. Olaine is Edeline's celestial parent. Or blesser. Not entirely sure on that detail. I don't know what this has to do with her mortal parents, because they died to orcs, so.
Who the hell else could have been killed then?
Feels far too random.
Maybe the mortal blood was the person who's become the Death Knight? Maybe he was killed by somebody else underneath the moon?
I don't think Olaine would raise a Death Knight. Being a god of healing and, well, good changes. That would be quite a bad one, I would think.
Guys, any ideas here? I'm drawing a blank on who else could be responsible for this.
Could be. I don't know who that is, but could be. She just shrugs.
No, Olaine is pretty common. Olaine is the blue moon, so it's part of the night
never
sky.
mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. She reverts back to that.
Yeah.
Could be.
You don't know who Edeline is. You just don't. You know who Olaine is. You just don't know who Edeline the girl is.
Yeah. She's not that far into the demographics with her home.
Mm-hmm. So 17 years ago, Edeline was born in a village. The village got overrun by orcs, according to Irida, and Edeline survived, and it was a rainy day. Then she got looked at and declared, "Divine Child." That was 17 years ago.
So
Things are all the orc. So orcs raided her village, but yet she was the sole survivor on a rainy day.
Yeah, taken care of by some squire boy in the woods near the garrison that was destroyed.
Oh, and that was the lizard.
What?
Dylan has a lizard, or now person.
No, that was long before. That was like way before they met.
Hmm.
Yeah, Alberu is a very recent thing.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
The papers
Okay,
do not.
so
The papers do not say who it was. Just a boy. So neither of us could thank him either for saving her.
If this was 17 years ago, then he'd be around the same age as her.
Who?
Hmm.
This boy that keeps getting brought up.
It was a squire, so he might have been at least like 13 or something. At least, to be inscripted. So,
So he'd be in his 30s now.
yeah, he'd be like 30 at this point.
Could that be an Inquisitor tonight?
Hmm.
If he died at some point and got brought back,
Could be. Hmm. Jeez Louise, I don't think I can advance more. My brain is already burning.
yeah, I gotta take a leak.
Alright, go piss.
Hmm.
yeah, I'm really trying to figure this out, and I'm just keep drawing blanks.
Yeah. I'm not saying much because, well, not Mekar, but also
You could say
like
shit
I'm trying.
above game,
Yeah,
you know? It's fine.
I know, but like, but also like I can't really think of anything because before I can even say something, they already said it beforehand,
Hmm.
so I can't even like say anything. And also, Irida said something about Dylan being an Asmar that she isn't an Asmar.
That she's not the reincarnation of a god. She's just a normal girl with some minor blessings.
But the thing is, she literally grow wings, and that's the thing. Is she an Asmar? Just she doesn't know.
Perhaps Irida never knew.
Maybe, but yeah, that's why I wanted to point out because well, I almost forgot that.
Yeah, because, like, if you remember, Edeline got that rune removed on her head while she was knocked out during the whole moon thing, because they were trying to figure out how to wake her up. And then after that, her hair started to change color.
Yeah, but yeah, I wanted to relay this information when it was brought up, but I mean we already far into the conversation, and I think that thing has sailed.
I mean, this would be general information for everybody else to know, so. Because it was
Yeah,
mentioned in a letter that she might look a little different because her rune was removed.
he doesn't know that actually.
Yeah, Irida does not know. Edeline kind of put it together like, this is missing. I'm gonna look a little bit different. Don't be scared.
Mhm.
You're the only friends I got. Please don't think I'm a monster.
the only
It's
one,
only
the
it's
only
only
monster.
divine puberty, please.
Jesus, the only monster here is Mekar. I look like an undead.
You know, this is really weird, but well, not weird, but do you think maybe Edeline might know something about this if we told her the poem?
Maybe we might see her next session.
Yeah, like if we like try to visit her again, maybe she might know something.
Yeah, could be.
Who knows? But right now, Irida's like the closest thing you got to talking with Edeline.
Yeah.
Because they were best buddies and all that shit.
I don't think. Yeah, I still don't think that Elaine killed anybody. Still think this has something to do with like Elaine herself and the situation caused her to like accidentally kill somebody.
Ah, fuck it.
Because just because you like your main thing is healing does not mean you aren't capable of doing harm.
As demonstrated by Gilto, yeah.
Just saying, the reason necromancy
Yeah.
causes magic
Yeah.
systems. Alright.
Come
Go.
back.
And also, even with my fight, or not even a fight, little sparring match with Elaine to try to get Valoran's attention, she's more than capable of, putting a hurt on somebody. She
Yeah,
just doesn't want to.
yeah. She was taught by Ulma and Erda. She knows how to kill. She just doesn't want to.
Yeah.
So who's to say that the same thing can't be said about Elaine?
Mm.
It's like they're a god. Sure, they may not want to do harm, but if they are deceived into doing harm, that changes things.
I mean, keep in mind this whole thing that Kobe's like this person that Kobe's trying to find, somehow like played a negative role in Edelaine's life. And then Kobe's got to convince them to go back to Elaine with this pendant, like fix that or something.
The problem is, this is a very important situation, and if he gets it wrong, there's no telling what kind of consequences it's going to be.
It's basically playing Guess Who, but the consequences is dire's.
Yeah, it's literally guess
So the
who.
person, yeah.
I mean, I literally don't feel like we've made any progress towards figuring out the real person. I just feel like we're still going off of theories.
No, I think we figure it out. It should be the Inquisitor.
The thing is, the Inquisition was disbanded. So
15
unless
years
they're
ago.
still there in secret, there's no way for us to ever even find that out. And if they are supposed to be a secret, I don't think they're just gonna go around like, "Oh yeah, I'm part of the Inquisition."
Yeah. Irida has also like held a very high position for a long time. So she would know if like they actually existed still or not. It's secret. As far as she's aware, they were disbanded.
What does disbanded mean?
Turned off.
They separated.
What? Both of you talked at the same time. What?
Separated.
Ah, I see.
Fired.
The
Whatever. Who knows?
the two characters that I'm thinking of are going to be Calvera and the Death Knight. And both characters are very likely to fucking murder every one of us if we go near them.
But there's also the thing: Calvera has a twin whose name we don't know. That her twin could be Leopold for all we know.
Leopold's a guy's name. So is Gary. Also, you could just ask Irida, hey, what's the other twin's name?
Oh,
Yeah, that's the other.
She knew both of them.
Hey.
The three of them were pretty close at one point.
Hey, Irida, what was the other twin's name?
Corey Vera. There was Calvera and Corey Vera.
Corey Vera.
Corey Vera.
Corey Vera.
Corivera. The Vera twins.
Colevera.
Oh, Cori. And then Vera.
Oh, Cori. Cori. Corey Vera. Okay.
So Cal and Corey.
Calicory.
calamari.
Calamari.
Mon Calamari, it's fucking Star Wars. It's all Star Wars. It's been nothing but Star Wars.
Oh my god.
Hmm. The Vera twins were very fond of working with me for a time, but they got a bit upset when I devoted myself to teaching Adelaine. So,
Yeah, Caldera didn't exactly have many nice things to say about Edelaine.
I wouldn't expect her to get along with her.
Was there some kind of falling out?
Irda
She
looks
thinks that
Irda looks kind of sad as you say that.
What's the matter? Are you okay?
well, from what Caldera told me, she didn't like the fact that Edelaine was just born with the gifts that she had, while she had to climb up I believe she said, fight an uphill battle against people with divine powers while she had none.
That
And
I had to break a couple rules in order to keep Adelaine safe. And they really did not like that.
what rules were those?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Fair enough.
They were jealous. That's all.
Yeah, that much I could gather.
They're good girls. Just hurt. And
They've
no
made
one,
it very difficult for us to help them.
well, that's kind of what happens when, you think you live in a world where no one else can support you, and the only person other than those related to you by blood turns their back on you, as they said to me once.
Okay, crack shot theory time. What if they're not twins? What if they're triplets?
My god.
Jeez.
How similar do these ladies look to Adelaine?
They're a bit older than Adelaine. Not as old as Irida, however. They're like the middle mark.
Long lost baby sister.
No.
I don't know, man. My brain's cooked. It's 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Even though Adelaine was a redhead at one point, it was an orange redhead, not a dark redhead.
Hey, I was blonde for the first 4 years of my life. Now I'm the darkest brown you'll ever see.
Yeah, well, Adelaine turned out to be blue-haired, so complete opposite color. Not many people
was
you
worth
guys
a
know they're
shot.
that shade of red. You guys sound pretty beat.
Really trying to figure this out. My brain
Yeah.
is just.
But
I need a corkboard and a shitload of red string.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nah, that's a very apt description of what we need right now.
Who the hell is Pepe Silva? Sylvia.
Okay, so Calvera and Corivera are twins. They have connections to Edelaine. Edelaine has connections to Irida. Irida has connections to, or had connections to Oma. Has connections to the Ceridian Church. The Ceridian Church has connections to, and they just go on and on and on. And that's why I think the sky is blue.
What?
It's actually because of the ozone layer and light filtering through.
That's what the
That's how
Serenati wants you to think.
that's how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll.
I'm going to kill all of you.
What did I do?
Nothing, you're fine.
Oh, all right.
You're purple.
Excuse
It's like
me. She looks
it's
at you.
Well, racist, if you must know, because she's got a drinking problem.
Jesus.
We don't like to talk about it.
So,
Damn.
yeah. There's a bunch of Nazaris, apparently. So far, the twins are the only ones that don't have divine power. They could only lean on each other, and they felt abandoned by Irida. So they hate Edelaine.
But now the ultimate question. We know where Calvera is. Where is her twin? Because if they can only rely on each other, it wouldn't make sense for them to be going around alone. This is quite the conundrum.
Have you seen... You said you spoke with Calvera a couple of times, correct?
Speak kinda. Or try to convince her that she and I aren't so different and that maybe we can find some common ground. And that kind of went off into her yelling about Edelaine and me and how things aren't fair. And as you put it, me being a walking contradiction because I'm a monster.
You're not a monster, Talon.
Is her sister here as well, or anyone else of the entourage that we were a part of?
As far as I'm aware, just her. Haven't seen anyone else.
Then that is unfortunate for her. She would have been declared missing in action or fled from battle if she has been gone for so long.
There is one thing she did tell me, though, before we went our separate ways. She said that once she was done with like the winter games, she's going to complete the mission that she was given.
What mission?
I have no clue. My guess is it relates to the order Oma gave her that night, which was to capture me.
Calvera, you clever
Hmm?
girl. Interesting.
Clever, what?
She has been declared missing in action. The church would not accept her back normally. Just as they would not accept my return. The church demands high loyalty and standards of its warriors. If your divinity, your body, or faith is weak, you will not be viewed in good standing. She already lacks divinity, so she is nobody to them now. That is how it goes. The only way the church would let someone back after that is if they accomplish something in the name of the church, such as finishing a mission no one else could. It has happened in the past, where an entire squad could not be reached by magical means, so they would all be declared dead or abandoned their mission. But then what was left of them found a way home with proof of their mission completed. You're her only way home.
Great.
If that's the case, then why isn't she helping you so she can get the drop on you?
She's not
That-
helping me.
I think he said hunting?
No. You asked her to join us, didn't you? To go with you? To come with you?
More of to work for Valrin, who wants a general for an army he's trying to build.
So if you're
There's
her
a
mission,
war
why
coming.
didn't she... If you're her mission, why didn't she say yes and then just get the drop on you first chance she got?
What do you mean a war is coming? What?
Calvera's a bit honorable, and so is her sister. They use unconventional tactics in a fight, but they prefer proving themselves. Proving that they can get the job done without divine aid. That they don't need it.
Swift knock in the back of the head would probably get the job done. No offense, Talon.
And Talon just kind of shrugs.
Like I already
If
said,
she
they
want-
fight unfairly.
Yep. But I've also learned a thing or two myself. If she wants to capture me, she's going to have to try. She's going to try everything she has, or not at all. If I can't convince her to ally herself with Valorant, a deity that actually wants her, then I will have to look elsewhere. With her no longer being a candidate means that her life is no longer my concern.
Well, if it comes to that, at least you did everything you could, right?
Yep. If everything goes according to plan and she still says no, then there's nothing more than I can do. I can't force her. That would go against that would go against his rules. Can't force anyone to follow him.
Exactly.
How desperate
Great.
are you to want to appeal to Calvera?
I want what Talon wants.
Talon's gonna look at you, Kobe, when you say that, And she's gonna put a hand on your shoulder and look you in the eyes. No, Kobe. No, you don't.
He looks confused, upset.
Okay. I guess.
Look. What I want would get you hurt. I don't want any of you to get hurt. Me getting a general means that I get to stay around you guys. While the general does what Valorant needs to help build his army.
I don't know about that. I don't think you'd ever want to hurt someone that didn't deserve it. It's too good of a person to do stuff like that.
I am many things, Kobe. A good person is not one of them. I've never been good. I've been nice, but never good.
I want to say something, but the character's not here, so.
Well, and say it above
Very
game.
fancy. You literally are the one who brought Makar back to life. You said way more nicer things than the rest of the group.
There you go. I've said a lot of nice things. Never said any good things.
No, there were really good things. They were most of the reason why he came back.
Nice and good are slightly different, Faceless.
And vice versa. You did a good thing.
When you do a nice thing, it typically means you want something in return. When you do a good thing, it's usually for nothing.
Ice cream is nice, but it's not good. It's actually very bad for you.
Exactly.
Let me think of something, because no, you have done nice things.
Anyways.
Lots of nice things.
I've done a lot of nice things.
And
I
good.
haven't done a lot of good things.
You still have done a lot of good things. I'm just thinking which ones, because you probably put a context with it, and I'm thinking which ones. I'm gonna get a list of things. Trust me.
Good luck with that.
Anyways, Irda's question. How desperate is Talon to recruit Calvera?
Very. Because if I'm able to recruit her, then I can at least allow her to have a different purpose, something new, a way for her to be the thing that she's always wanted to be. But if I can't do that, and with her trying to complete her mission puts us at odds, I'm gonna have to put her down.
Like a
And I
dog?
don't want to do that.
She cannot return home without you alive. Or dead. If you defeat her, she will have nothing. If you really want her to try to sway to your side, there's two things you need to do. Appeal to her sense of humanity and justice. Sway her from the evils of the church, of which she was raised in, and help her find something else to direct her desire to protect. She may not like you, but she is a good person, Talon. She's just grown up around the wrong people.
I'll do my best, Nirida. The only reason I'm giving her this much of a chance is because of a certain young woman that we both know.
Then I ask you give her a chance at life, as she was a close friend of mine at one point.
Neri yawns.
If you want to
Am I-
electrocute her, I won't say anything.
Am I boring you, Hasia?
No, she points at the moon.
It is
It's
late,
in-
isn't it?
Yes. And to be honest, I need my beauty sleep.
I think you're gonna need more
Sure.
than that.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep if it doesn't bother you guys.
Do as you wish. I don't care.
Thank you. She prepares her bag and tries to go to sleep.
Alright.
Talon takes the flower out of her hair and just holds it in her hands. And just looks at it.
That's very nice.
She looks at the flower, then looks up at Irida.
What?
What do you think she saw in me? To trust me with something like this? A gift from someone that she loves dearly.
I gave that to Edeline when she was in a very dark place. To let her know that I could always find her. And that I was always with her. If she gave that to you, then it's because she trusts you and wanted to keep you safe, just as I did for her.
Talon still looks at the flower and thinking of everything that has gone down and everything that is going to happen. Just lets out a small sigh and puts the pin back in her hair. Then I will do my best to live up to her expectations. I'm not a good person, but I at least want to try.
I know you'll do a great job.
Talon just gives Kobe a pat on the head. Thanks.
Mm.
So long as there is no innocent blood on your hands, I think you'll do just fine. Meanwhile...
She would never.
Meanwhile.
Here's the thing. Like she says that, but even before, there's innocent blood on Talon's hands even before this.
But she had
Eh.
to.
That's
There's no
different.
innocent blood on her hands. There's only blood on mine.
Talon had a choice earlier. She took it with stride.
Callum wouldn't kill an innocent person. She's not Kobe.
Meanwhile,
Granted, Kobe did it on accident because he didn't know what was going on. It's like, oh, I'm red. Where'd that come from?
Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! I did something bad.
Yeah, Kobe had an uh-oh SpaghettiOs. Meanwhile, Talon just went for it.
Alan had a I don't have time for this bullshit moment. Just did it. It's
Yep.
like, are we done here?
Welcome to Team Goblin.
Yeah. Welcome to Team Goblin.
Yep.
All right, anything else?
Uh,
Wait a
not right
minute.
now.
If just last thing,
All right.
because obviously I don't want to keep you up late.
Also,
Like
Secret
later than it
Santa.
already is.
Secret Santa.
Yeah. Secret Santa.
Secret Santa.
If I'm Calvera's way back,
Mm-hmm.
what about her twin? What was their mission?
It's most likely the same mission. Did you see her at all in the city? Or with Calvera?
No. Every time I've seen Calvera, she's been alone or with the people who work with the Black Knight.
If she's not with Calvera, then she may have returned back home. What exactly happened to her during the fight?
Which one?
Corey.
Think she got knocked unconscious?
Then she would have been collected like the rest of us.
That's an above game. Was Corey the one that was chasing me, or was that Calvera?
Both of them were chasing you. They were chasing you guys together.
Okay.
One on each side.
Well, yeah, no, I meant like me specifically. I know they one of them was going after the rest of the group while I kind of like splintered off.
At that point, you had already been captured by Irida, so it was mission successful. And then she said, target captured, kill the others or something. I don't remember exactly the wording. But Corey was definitely knocked out. Calvera's the one that escaped from being imprisoned with you guys.
But yet she wasn't in prison like the rest of us.
Yeah, because Calvera escaped.
No,
Corey-
I meant Coivera.
Corey was unconscious and beaten the fuck up. Probably wasn't held in the same cells you guys were. She took a lot of damage.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Still, it's just she's not here in the city.
Most likely got sent back home with the others while she was collected because she was unconscious. Pretty easy to capture somebody when they're not moving, as opposed to somebody on a Pegasus, still alive and kicking around.
True.
Yeah, so most likely Corey went back with Ulma and the others, while Calvera got left behind or something. And then declared missing in action, in quotations. And the last thing she was told to do was to capture that goblin, and nobody else finished it. Not even the High Magnier, so... Imagine what'll happen if she actually manages to get that. She gets her old life back.
Okay. That's all I needed to know.
All right. For the sake of
We-
For the sake of brevity, shall we transport you guys back to the foodsmith for present time?
Yep. Do I take long rest?
Sure. Yes, long
Yeah.
rests if you want. Oh, good, and I wolf didn't take any damage again.
Lucky
Eh.
bastard.
And neither did
I only took
Grig.
3. And that was from the bramble.
Yep.
Oh yeah, how much money do we want from that?
We'll deal with that later.
All right.
Alright. You guys return to the foodsmith. And then the next day it becomes present time. Let me pull up.
Where the hell?
Hmm?
I need to pull that hero forage up. I made a Christmas thing. Hold up.
Oh dear. Okay, fine.
It's gonna take a bit. Just hold up.
Sure, whatever. Secret Santa. Okay. All the employees of the foodsmith are gathered around. Drokath pops in for a minute and he just grabs his present and leaves.
Jesus.
Wow. Dick.
He's busy. He's your guys' boss. He has other places to be at.
Motherfucker.
How dare.
Alright. Let's see. Where is my lists? 2 different lists. There's that one. Okay. Yeah, let's go in numerical order. This will be fun.
Numerical.
Yep. Alright, first one to get their present is the first employee to be hired, Scorcher. Scorcher
Hey.
gets a box. Now the Neri, please describe what Scorcher got.
Let me go to DMs.
Oh.
What?
Never mind, never mind.
So Neri gives her a infernal pan, following with a spatula, fork, knife, and spoon that are decorated as infernal, and with handwritten name, Scorcher. And
Alright.
question: Was she able to get the effect that she's the only one who can use it?
It's warmer to everyone else except for Scort for other tieflings, so only tieflings can use it for extended periods of time.
Alright.
That's the best that could be done.
So you got her a cast iron skillet.
What the fuck does that mean?
No, a cast iron skillet with flames on it. It's different. It's faster.
Mm-mm. Faster, more, better, and more. It also is seasoned.
But does it have a little red spot in the center?
You got her an Optimus skillet.
Oh my fuck you.
No.
I am Optimus Prime Rib.
Shut the fuck up. I'm joking.
Alright. Next up is Lemire, who seems to be having trouble finding her present because she can't read so well, apparently. And the next up is...
I was going to say, if she has trouble reading, Kobe could read something for her.
You could if you want. Try to help her find the present, but Alice comes up next. And she gets her present. Now, Kobe, what does Alice find in her box?
Alice finds a handmade glasses case with her name engraved on it, made out of wood with a couple of little metal hinges and 14 gold inside it.
Alright. Alice proceeds to try to help Lemire find her present, but then remembers that Alice can't read so good either. Then Travis is up. What does Travis get? Travis gets a painted sugar skull alarm clock, so he no longer has an excuse to be here late.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That one is from Crystal, oddly enough.
Oh, now she knows who Crystal is because she's probably seen her now.
No, you just see like a chair with the green pseudo dragon sitting on it.
You fucking kidding me? Fuck.
She's not much for socializing.
Jesus
Crystal
Christ.
representative.
Jesus.
Yep.
Where the fuck is the skeleton? Why it has to be this motherfucker? George.
And then Tulin, the white dragonborn, is up. He gets a pair of blue baby shoes, never used.
For who?
He's having a baby.
Oh my god.
It's expected to hatch next month during the Winter Games.
Here he claps her
Oh,
hands
congratulations.
excitedly. Yeah, congratulations.
Next up,
Congratulations.
Muka. Muka strides over. Lemir's still looking for her box. Muka gets a small box, and he pulls it open, and it's a chewed-up leather ball. He looks
Oh my God.
confused by it.
Who got him that?
Not me.
The kobolds look up excitedly with their tails wagging, like, ball, ball, ball.
Oh my god. You know what this reminds me
Does
of?
he throw it?
Yeah, he chucks it, they follow, like, yay, he threw it!
Dude. This reminds me of Up when they throw the bowl to the dogs and they just see the corner and then the old man closes it. That's what it reminds me of. Oh,
Okay.
bowl!
Kobe is shaking, resisting the urge to chase it as well.
Yeah, Kobe recognizes that. Wait, that's the kobold's ball that we play with sometimes. And then George the pseudo dragon flaps over, opens the box on the shelf itself, and pulls out a spell scroll. And flies upstairs with it.
Huh?
Oh.
Someone got
Hey,
Crystal a spell scroll.
Huh.
Oh, I thought someone got George. Okay.
And George is just the name of Crystal pseudo dragon.
What an
Ah.
social.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh dear. I forgot about this one. Kimmix is up. Kimmix is up. She gets a box. Well, actually not a box. She gets like a wrapped up thing, and it's a book. And she like quickly covers it with the wrapping paper and holds it to her chest and kind of just walks off. Give me perception checks.
Yeah, I want to see perception. I'm gonna. Can I use my
I have a guess of what it is.
perception?
Come on. Nat
Oh.
20, let's go.
Oh my god. No.
Oh my
way.
god, it's the giant chunky dragon from the movie. Holy shit.
Okay, I gotta roll sleight of hand for Kimmix. Ooh, this is pretty close. Okay, only Talon's gonna get this.
19. Shit.
This is actually interesting now because Talon can read.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is too good. Okay.
Jesus Christ. What is it?
It's the Kimmix Sutra.
Oh.
Oh my god. Did you send it to me? I'm so scared.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh. God
You
damn
know-
it.
Oh, that's. She got that from.
No,
she
no.
got that from Moxie. No.
Nope.
No?
Somebody else.
Who?
Silence
Who
actually.
gave her that?
Actually, Middens did.
What the fuck? Mittens?
Mittens?
Yeah.
He's getting people
No.
gifts?
1.
What?
Yeah? I had to fill out 20 people, okay? So I put Mins and Drokath on the board, alright?
Dude, what did it say, dude? You gotta tell me next when the session is over, please.
Next
Nah.
up, Silence. Silence gets a cute little music box with Kimmix as a dancing figurine inside.
Aw.
Oh, that's
She has
cute.
merch?
It's not that great looking. But it's very clearly her as like a ballerina or something. Next up was Drokath, who took his present elsewhere.
Oh.
Next up, the kobolds. Alice actually grabs it and hands it to them. And they like tear it open. And inside is a large salt lick rock that smells like a beef broth. And they just start going at it.
God.
Hey, no, guys, look it. Don't bite it. No, oh, God.
No, they are licking it.
You're gonna.
Yeah, salt lick boiled in beef broth. That one's from Alice.
That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, I need one of those, honestly.
Just put that on the desk right next to me here, just every now and again.
Now then, Almond Jammy Vanera. She receives a gift from Talon.
Oh.
Ooh.
Talon, what'd you get for Almond?
I went and made her a friendship bracelet because Talon really wouldn't have known exactly what to get her, but she did remember that she said that she wanted some more gal pals. The best way for her to show that they were pals was to get her a friendship bracelet.
Aw.
That's cute.
That's cute.
Very cute.
Just
Now
like,
then.
and-
Moxie.
Oh, please.
I just hope he opens the box and it's a restraining order.
Nope.
No, it's
No. Moxie actually gets a book himself. And he holds up, it says Cantrips and Kinks. And then Zaldrin, with a wine glass, raises a hand and waves with a smile. And Moxie's like, my man!
like sorry, my bad. Nereus just laughs her ass off. That is actually a good gift. I might have to borrow that.
Yeah, turns out Zaldrin has some taste as well. And he shared a book with Moxie.
Oh my god.
I'm still
Jesus.
losing magic. What's a kink exactly?
You learn
Worry
when
about
you're
it.
older.
Hey once you're done reading the whole book?
Yeah, sure.
Like
Just
alone.
yeah, I'll give it to you when I put a bookmark in it. Don't remove the bookmark.
Huh. Alright.
Alright. Next up is Everett. Everett got a fine bag of good coffee mix.
Ooh.
And then next up after that, Zaldrin. He gets a book on winemaking.
Ooh.
And
Nice.
then last up for the normal employees is Mittens. The cats like pull down a box and they open up, and inside is a magic yarn ball. That when the cats like pull it apart, it retracts back into itself, becoming a ball again.
Oh my god, that's cute.
It's the perfect toy for a cat.
That was Grittig's assigned a gift.
Oh, now our gifts comes next.
Yeah, let me pull that up. Mark 5 document.
Holy shit, what if us got
okay.
Moxie?
Huh?
Wait. Didn't... Who
You don't
gave...
know. You don't know.
Oh, Oh shit.
So, Kobe, you come up, and you get a small box with something rattling around inside, and you pull it open, and inside is a duck-shaped thing with a bun on it made of purple-stained wood.
A what shaped thing?
It's like a light purple stained wood carved to look like a duck, and there's like a bun on the back of it.
I guess he pushes the button.
Shing! A blade comes out of the duck's mouth, and it says quack on one side, and the other side is kanji for quack. This is a gift from Muka, because he likes ducks. He gave you a switchblade for Christmas.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Muka.
He gives you a thumbs up as he just plays with the other kobolds with the leather ball.
Obi, what is that? A knife! No!
No.
This
My
will make a
purchase-
fine addition to my collection.
It's just a normal dagger if you want to add one to your inventory, but, you know.
I'll put it in the party inventory.
Yeah, it's a funny switchblade. That's all it is. So Grittig is up next. Grittig was a gift from Lemire. He gets a lovely glowing mushroom lamp. Not edible, it is ceramic, but it also smells nice.
Yeah, because having Gruttig around mushrooms is the last thing we need right now.
I don't think this one's edible, guys. Oh well. Thanks, Lemire. Gontang. And she's still looking around for her present.
Question, what did she say so Nira can translate for Gruttig?
You're welcome.
She said you're welcome, Gruttig.
Yeah, I gathered. I'm gonna go plug this in.
Boy.
Let's see.
Just us two talent.
Neri, you're up. You get a Damascus pattern steel smithing hammer that has a spiderweb pattern in the Damascus metal. And the handle has a dragon-scaled texture grip in the wood.
Who gave me this? She just looks around.
Silence raises a hand.
Thank you. Who are you?
He kind of
You
just rolls
never
his
met
shoulder
him.
like, don't worry about
I
it.
never met.
Yep.
Yeah. How did
Thank you. Who are you?
Yeah, who are you? How do you know me?
He knows everybody. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's great.
He's busy, like, tweaking his music box that he got from Kimmix. Now then, Talon.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Let's see what I get.
You get a box. There's two things in there. One looks like a weird cylindrical-looking wooden thing with a button on it. And then there's a book underneath that.
Oh shit.
What does the book say?
Appears to be a sex ed book.
Oh my god.
Why is everyone in this restaurant so horny?
And then you have this, like, weird wooden stick thing.
Oh
The
my
button on it.
god.
I'm gonna press the button.
Oh Jesus Christ.
I press the button to turn it off.
And then, as you hold up and look at it, like, press it, and you unpress it, some of the adults cover the eyes of the younger employees.
Oh my god.
That's a funny looking weapon.
Nope, and Muka covers your eyes, Kobe.
But
Neri drops her jaw. Lucky. She just crosses her hand.
Talon,
Lucky.
you
What
see
the hell is
Moxie.
this?
You see Moxie in the corner just give a small thumbs up and a smile. He was number 13.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. You motherfucker! I knew it. What are the chances?
So Talon's Christmas gift, and I want this to be put on the record. Talon's Christmas gift is a sex ed book and a vibrator.
Yes.
Oh my. Jesus.
You have no say in this.
Tell him! Tell him!
Yeah, he's sitting right here. He heard me.
Oh my.
Let me look through back the Discord to see how excited you were. Let's go, lucky number. Meanwhile, I'm cackling like a motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I'm like, oh, hey, yeah, lucky number 13. You know, it's just like, no, not lucky number 13. Not at all.
Oh my god.
Talon just puts everything back in the box, closes it up, and just. Thanks.
Ding.
Just like through gritted teeth, just thanks.
Neri nudges you and say, "Hey, if you're not gonna use it, can I?"
It's a bit small for you.
Why
Oh,
don't
it
we just all
doesn't
take
matter.
turns with it?
No, you probably shouldn't, little guy.
Fuck no.
What? No, I can handle it.
This is not a fetching kind of stick.
Hobby. This is made for specifically women.
That's a bit sexist, isn't it?
It's like
Oh,
girl
God
makeup.
damn it.
It's like girl makeup. Let's go
Yeah,
with
it's
that.
girl
Yeah,
makeup.
yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think I'm gonna do? Swallow it or something? Jeez.
I mean,
That's one
she's
way
just
to
like
apply it, I guess.
yeah, Neri just scratches her neck.
All the presents are gone. Lemire is kind of looking at the shelf, kind of sad.
No one
You
got
didn't-
her anything?
Nope.
Lemire? Damn.
Nope.
Why? What happened?
Well, let me go over what actually happened, because it's very funny. Scorcher sent to Zaldrin, received from Neri. Lemire sent to Grittig, received from no one. Alice sent to the Kobolds, received from Kobe. Travis sent to Tulin, received from Crystal. Tulin sent to Everett, received from Travis. Muka sent to Kobe, received from Kobolds. Crystal sent to Travis, received from Everett. Kimmick sent to Silence, received from Mittens. Silence sent to Neri, received from Kimmix. The Kobold sent to Muka, and received from Alice. Almond sent to Drokath, received from Talon. Moxie sent to Talon, received from Zaldrin. Everett sent to Crystal, received from Tulin. Then Zaldrin sent to Moxie, received from Scorcher. And Min sent to Kimmix, received from Gruttig. And then the rest of you guys.
We gotta get us
He's
something.
literally just like the odd one out.
Drokath participated by putting his name in only one hat.
Oh, he's a dick. Okay.
Neri looks mad.
There
and
was
says,
gonna be
"Who the
someone.
hell-"
There was gonna be someone who was gonna get unlucky when I was rolling the dice, and it ended up being Lemire.
Neri
That's
screamed,
awful.
Who the hell did not give a gift to her? Who was it? Looks at everyone.
Everyone kind of looks at each
Technically,
other.
everybody.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, everybody looks at each other like holds up their papers, their slips of paper, like, yeah, we got presents for who we were assigned to, and
And who was the
everybody
only one
has
who
a
didn't?
paper.
Yeah, who's the one who was responsible for this one? Points at the note.
Scorcher actually looks in the bucket, the two buckets that had all the names in them. Lemire's name is still in one of the buckets.
Neri looks sad and looks at her.
Lemire, not understanding what's going on, kind of looks a little bit hurt.
Neri shakes her head and pulls out gold from her pouch. Gives her 71. Actually, no, 100.
Yeah, no, Talon's gonna do the same.
Yeah.
Kobe would, but he just gave away 14 gold.
Dude, we have a mission to be completed. You can give that.
Alright, I'll take another 10 out.
Yeah, I'm taking 100 out and giving it to her because that's not
Right, no.
that's awful.
That's sad. Yeah, Neri puts it on her hand and says in her language, keep it. You deserve it.
Thank you, Madam Neri. Kind of bows to you a little bit.
Yeah, Kobe does the
Talon walks
same.
up to her and puts the gold in her hand as well, and has Neri translate this. You deserve nice things too.
Talon said you deserve nice things too.
Thank you.
And she looks at the others, at the other employees, and like nudges like, come on, help.
Yeah, no, I'm trying. I'm looking through some of their inventories right now.
Yeah, she's the only one who didn't get anything. That's fuck.
Actually, you
Like,
know
she's
what?
part of-
I just realized a mistake I made on the Secret Santa list. Nightwolf wasn't involved,
Oh,
so he's gonna come to the rescue. Hold on.
He shows up late with a
She still
present.
gets to keep the. Like, sorry,
she
I'm here.
I'm gonna pickpocket and get my fucking money back.
fuck no,
Yeah,
don't do that.
She's gonna. Talon's gonna let her keep the money regardless.
Yeah, no,
All right.
fuck that.
Sure. You guys didn't have to do this.
Dude,
Yeah, there's a lot of things that we didn't have to do, but.
Oh
Lemire
my god,
deserves
I know
nice
exactly what Nightwolf can give her. Nightwolf gives Lemire the Wand of Smiles.
oh my fucking god.
things. Oh
This
my
thing that he won all the way back in Arc 3.
Turn that frown upside down. Fuck Nightwolf. Fuck him.
No, he doesn't use it on her. He gives it to her and tells her what it does. Then
No, I know, but
you know,
fuck
let me
him.
see. You know, let me see who she's gonna cast it on.
Oh
She
my
casts it
God.
on Moxie. What the fuck is this? Hey! And everyone starts
Neri-
laughing.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's kind of cute on you. She just slashes her ass off.
16, is it? Nope. The cat's 9. Who's 9?
That's great.
And she casts it on Silence, and it doesn't do anything because he constantly covers his mouth. But his eyebrows raise annoyed, because those are cheek muscles as well. And then she uses the last charge onto Everett. It's this very large, like, lion smile with, like, some of his teeth missing and replaced with gold teeth. Like, well, this is a bit ridiculous, but okay. Just gonna remove this from Nightwolf's inventory.
Jesus.
And that was Secret Santa at the Foodsmith.
Yeah.
Of course, it ends in chaos.
Yeah. Neri wants to grab a glass and says cheers to everybody at the end.
Yeah, everybody has wine and juice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now then.
And
At some point or another, over at the Church of Teague, someone is departing with a bag over their shoulders, and they're handed a mystery box from somebody. And they open it, and they find a Pegasus plushie inside. Talon had a specific present for somebody.
oh my. Oh.
Yep.
Wait, the thing that I sent you DM, that's for next session, right? Or
If you want to do that now, fine.
All right,
Uh,
let me
it-
pull up. You can continue. I was
There's
just
there's
asking.
one more gift.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
where
do-
is it?
It's not that far up.
Yeah, no, I'm just copying and paste and deleting the other part.
All right. We'll do that last gift of yours, Talon, in a second.
Sorry.
Okay. No, you're good.
Cleaning all this. You get a box.
In the mail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he made tiny replicas of us.
Yep.
That's cute.
Now then, meanwhile in the High District, at a certain Temple of the Giants, a High Guardsman with a bow staff walks around with a large, flat present, slightly opened already, for security reasons. Climbs up a tall set of stairs and goes to a currently snowed over botanical garden on the rooftop, where there is currently a tired Edelaine in pants, shoes, and basically a tank top, kind of just bent over tired, drinking water. And he hands it to her. She looks at it. And she just picks up and walks inside with it, tired, dropping at her side a frozen weapon. And the camera pans upward to the rest of the garden, and there's just chunks of frozen sharp ice in various training dummies everywhere.
Oh shit.
And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Oh no.
Ooh.
No.
He's pissed.
Oh boy.
When a good girl goes to war.
Mm. I'm not gonna let it
No.
happen.
Not
We're
my
not-
little girl.
We're not gonna let this happen. We're not gonna let her be corrupted by Uruma. This is what he wants.
Where does
Please.
that voice come from?
I don't know.
So this was a fun session for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bunch of
That's cool.
theorizing and dealing with Nilbog.
Yeah, I had a
No, that was
bunch of
all
jokes.
right.
Let me pull up that list again because I had some fun ones in there. I didn't get to
I can't wait
use.
to get this investigation wrong and then just brute force it. It's gonna be great.
T-Rex chase document. Originally, Nilbog wasn't in that, and I kind of decided, like, I gotta spice up this encounter somehow. I gotta give them a reason to start running and panic a little. Just like, oh wait, no, they slighted Nilbog. He's gonna remember that. Fuck it.
I mean, giant T-Rex probably would have caused us to run. Nilbog riding it,
Mhm.
it's like, okay, so he's clearly controlling this thing. So if we take down the Nilbog, we can deal with the T-Rex after.
but then you
Yeah.
guys couldn't kill him because he was functionally immortal.
Yeah.
So
That had to be
alright,
some way,
take
surely.
take down his ride.
Could have, but there would have been a hazard if you guys did so.
Yeah, that would have been a way worse outcome.
Oh, here's one for
Yep.
Talon. I'd call you a wild animal, but that would be an insult to the T-Rex I'm currently sitting on.
Damn.
You know, if he wasn't riding a T-Rex, Kobe could have gone up against him with his own version of the same spell.
Yeah, you could have. It would have been very funny. Oh my god, he had some
Maybe.
absolute roasts for Nightwolf. Let's see. A master of disguise? You look like a mannequin that fell into a thrift store dumpster.
Ooh.
I'd ask who you really are, but I'm afraid the answer would be even more disappointing than this form.
Jesus fuck.
Then for Grettig, Horizon Walker, more like walking the wrong way. Let's see. You said I wasn't qualified for the team. Well, I've got a T-Rex on my resume now. What's on yours? Let's see.
Oh boy.
A blue kobold? You look like a dragon that got stuck in a cold wash.
Oh boy.
We probably take that as a fucking compliment because he loves dragons.
Yeah, but like cold wash, like you shrunk.
Hey,
What?
jokes on you. I like dragons.
What do you need to roll to hit a kobold with a frying pan? A skillet check.
Oh my.
You did that one.
I know. I love that one.
That's a good one.
Oh, here's one that didn't quite work for Neri, but I kept on the list anyways. Why are drow always so serious? Because you can't spell loath without lol.
Oh my fucking god, that is fucking genius. But loaf, that's the thing. That's the actual name. So
In other settings, but in this setting it's Stula, so it wouldn't work.
exactly. So yeah, it's clever, but it wouldn't work.
Another one for Talon. You're so short, your divine aura is like a nightlight for ants.
Ooh.
A goblin zealot? You're not divinely chosen. You're a raging alcoholic with a prayer book.
Hey, to be fair, Talon hasn't drank anything in a really long time.
Another one for Grittig. Horizon Walker? You should walk right over that horizon and never come back.
Damn. You spent a lot of time on these, huh?
Oh yeah. Here's another one for Nightwolf. You're an arcane trickster. The only trick you've mastered is disappearing when it's your turn to pay for the ale. Which is kind of true.
It's 6 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed, y'all.
Yeah. Go on.
Fair enough.
Hold
See
up.
you next time.
What the
Bye-bye.
fuck was the joke
See
from?
you later.
Ending
What the hell was
stream.
the kid?